Let's go. Here we go now. Batman scoop on the mic. Mix in the mix on the wheels of steel. This is what I was fucking born to do. Let's go. One, two. Let's go. One, two. One, two. Let's go. One, two. Let's go. One, two. One, two.
Come on, everybody! Walking Mr. Sunshine.
Hey everybody, hello. Hello. How is everybody today? Sorry, I had to click a button before I could hear myself. Now I can hear myself. Hello everybody, hello, and welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. It is Wednesday, and I am joining you from sunny Brighton. Holy moly, look at the... I'm wearing so much pink and red that I feel a little bit... I feel like I'm a little pink in the face. I don't know why that is. I think it's because the amount of pink I'm wearing. Maybe we need to discard... Maybe this is too much pink. Maybe we lose the hat. Hang on, I'm just trying to... just figuring out my wardrobe real quick. Yeah, we might be losing the hat, unfortunately. Let me figure this out. Hold on. That seems right. That seems right. It was maybe a step too far. It was maybe a step too far. Hey, PJ Fresh Hacker. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very kindly. It is Wednesday. I can confirm it is Wednesday. Oh my god. I was making myself laugh earlier. I was singing a song to myself in the car that I was just like making up as I went along. I don't even remember how it went now, but it was like a thank you. It was like a thank you for watching the stream song. And it was to the tune of, oh fuck, which one was it? It was thank you for watching the stream. It was like a end of the stream song. Oh, it was to the tune of like it was really making me laugh. I'm not going to do it now, and I'm not going to be able to. I'm not even going to remember what it was, but I was absolutely losing my mind. Anyway, that was my entertainment of today. How are you guys? How are we all doing today in the chat? Are we feeling excellento? I tell you what, yesterday I went into town and I got a cheeky little haircut, just a little bit of a trim. I also bought some new glasses. I got 2 new pairs of glasses that are, I don't have them now, obviously. These are just my regular glasses, but I got 2 new pairs of glasses. So hopefully they're going to be ready soon. Because I've had these since like 2017, and I felt like, you know what? I'm ready for a bit of a change. I'm ready for something a bit new. So I'm going to try out some new stuff and see how I feel. You're going to have to wait and see what they look like. I'm not even going to bother to just try and describe them, because I don't think I'm going to describe them very well. But yeah. You were supposed to have a driving lesson today, but your throat hurts bad. Can't talk? I mean, I feel like you don't need to do much talking in the driving lesson, I would say. But if you want to take the day just to chill and recover that voice box, you go ahead. I got myself 2 pairs of different PC protection filters. It's fun to choose. They're the same prescriptions. Yeah, I've got like a nice coating on them to help with the glare of the screen and stuff like that. Love a bit of a PJ stream before I fly to Australia today. You're flying to Australia. Congratulations. Enjoy the flight. And also, Gromwell the Nut Doctor, I'm seeing you in here with the 20 whole months of tier 2. Thank you very kindly. 20 months, that's almost 100. It certainly is. Thank you very much. Welcome back. And welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We have got some exciting stuff on the cards for today. I thought we would pick back up with a little bit of Sims 4. We're going to see how our old pal Wiggles the Clown is getting on. Amongst a few other things. We've got some other things. I want to do a bit of bombling and such. Let me just readjust my armrests here. That's a bit more comfy. I love this song, man. I love it. I gotta love a good Bomble stream. Oh, there's gonna be Bombling. Get yourself ready. Inda Lilies. Did I say your name right? Thank you very much for the 3 months. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for all the fun streams. Very happy to be here. Glad you're here, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I saw your Instagram story about your short film the other night. Can't wait to see it. Yes, I've started posting a few stills and bits and pieces on the internet for you to get a little taste of the film. I've even got a little teaser trailer. I've even got a little teaser. It's not much, but it's a little thing. You know what? I could show you the teaser here and now, and then you could say the people who came to the stream were got to see it. It's just a little teaser. It's not much. Also, check this out. I made a little desktop background for my. This is a still from the film, but obviously you know how I've got a really long monitor. It goes all well. It goes over there, but yeah, it goes all the way across, which is pretty funky. And also, yes, the boy emote has been updated. It's subtle, but there is an update. The boy emote on Twitch is updated. All right, let me get this little teaser. It's not much, but it's a teaser. Okay, that's the point of a teaser. To tease you. To tease you. To please you. To squeeze you in the brain box. You know what I mean? All right. Hold on, let me... All right, you ready? You ready to be teased? Here we go. Here we go. You ready? All right. This is the teaser I made. Okay. It'll go up on the internet at some point when I'm ready for it to go up on the internet. Okay, here it is.
Here comes the boy.
That's it. That's all you get, you cheeky little munchkins. That's all you get for now, okay? That's all you get for now.
Great job.
There we go. There we go. But you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. Okay? You cheeky little sausages. Why did you just get teary-eyed? I don't know, man. I don't know.
You did it!
But I will be intending
Nice job,
to make
team.
you cry. There will be tears. Mandatory tears. Mandatory. Consider me teased. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Movie of the year? I hope so. Thank you. You don't cry? Well, neither do I, but I will be crying. I will be crying. Can't wait to sob uncontrollably during the full film. Good, excellent. I'm glad. Anyone watch Taskmaster? 10 out of 10 hilarious show. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, you do need to provide proof. I'm gonna need pictures of the tears. Obviously they can be faked. So I will also be requiring like you get a little vial and you get the tears in the vial and you ship them off to my warehouse where they can be analyzed to make sure that they're real tears. They have to have the right on the right pH scale. They have to have the right amount of saltiness. Salty tears. What was the other thing I was doing to make myself laugh earlier? Oh my god, I've just been entertaining myself. So I've been driving around a bit. I had to run some errands this morning. I was making myself laugh. I was singing a song about the Minions, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to organically sing it again. I don't think I can do this again. I don't even remember what song it was. I was making up a song about the Minions. It was very bad, but it was making me laugh so much. I think I was singing over like a Zelda. Basically, I was singing a song about like all the names of the Minions, and I was making myself laugh at like the names I was coming up with. Like I had this rule where I had to come up with a name every beat of the song, so I wasn't allowed to like miss a beat. I had to like keep naming names. I don't remember what I was singing over. I can't remember what song it was, but I was really enjoying myself. Well, who knows? If the song comes up on shuffle, maybe I'll just start singing it again. So yeah. Hey everybody. Hello. Kiwi Parasol, thank you for the 27 months. Phil Swift voice, that's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Welcome on back to you. Jazz and Chaos, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for all the art and junks and games. Wish I had a tenth of your creativity. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said I wish I had teeth. I read that as I wish I had teeth. Hey Peach, loving the streams. I wish I had teeth. All right, it doesn't seem relevant, but okay. You didn't get the notification? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, well you're not too late, don't worry. We're only been live for 14 minutes! That's a lot of minutes! No, we're live now, it's okay. Nobody panic, we're live. Teeth are always relevant? Not always. Not when you're a baby. Think about it. That could be like a, could put that on like a piece of art and put that on your wall in the living room perhaps, or in the hallway, if you wish. Somebody mock that up. Internet, do your thing. Hey Black Fox, welcome on in. How the hell are you able to wear a hoodie in this heat, Peach? I am a cold-blooded mammal. Not many people know this about me. I am built differently. I am a cold-blooded mammal. and I do not. The heat does not affect me, as I am part lizard, not whole lizard, but part lizard. Tamara the Muffin, thank you for the 5 months. Toot toot indeed. Technicolor Squidstress, thank you very much for the 27 months. Long time no see. The boy looks so sweet. Popping in to claim my rainbow sweet potato at long last to check in on my favorite son, Wiggles. Here's hoping he can actually make it to survive. Hell yes, he will survive, don't worry. Wiggles has the fighter's spirit and will be surviving this run through of The Sims, don't you worry. Just before I just tweeted to say that I'm live. Just before I clicked away, I saw hashtag delete Facebook was trending. And it got me thinking, how many of you guys use Facebook exactly? Because I deleted my Facebook some time ago. I didn't use it for a long time. And I was like, well, why do I still have it if I'm not using it? So I was just like, fuck it. And I deleted it. And it felt good. It felt really good. And now I'm never like absent-mindedly just like finding myself on the website. Like it's a website that doesn't make me feel good. Because I had muted everyone anyway, so it never made me feel good to be on Facebook. So anyway, I got rid of it anyway. It's trending, guys. It's trending. Hashtag delete Facebook. But maybe, that's probably like Facebook with themselves probably started that hashtag. They were probably like, hashtag delete Facebook. Hashtag install Meta. Am I right, kids? Nobody wants to use your stupid Meta. Nobody wants it. VR is not happening, okay? It's not happening. Drag and drop it in the bin. Delete the internet. You just delete the entire internet if you wish. A website that doesn't make me feel good, isn't that Twitter? Yeah, Twitter also doesn't make me feel good, but I actually have some utility with Twitter because it's a good way to reach people and say things like Bobby Baby, Bobby Booby, and other such things. It's good for shit posting, yeah. But Facebook, no. Facebook, I was happy to let that one go. I was happy to just say goodbye. This is not doing anything for me anymore. Please don't delete Twitter. That's my only stream reminder. Well, if the Twitch notifications actually worked and actually pinged your phones like they're supposed to, then you would always have a reminder. But until they get that right, I will keep it.
You did it!
I will keep it. Pencil Pilots. Oh my god, Nocturnal Whiz. Thank you for the Bobby Baby. We'd love to see it. That was also part of the song I was singing earlier. That was part of the song I was singing in the car earlier. I was saying Bobby Baby, Bobby Booby in the lyrics. You don't use Facebook and you deactivated your Twitter. It's fair enough. That's fair enough. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, if you actively want to stop using it, if you're like, all right, I want to get away from this, I think the best way to do it is just to get rid of it. Because then you're not even tempted. You're not even tempted. It's like if you're trying to cut down on sugar. If you don't stock it in your cupboards, then you can't have it. It's kind of like the equivalent of that. You can't say you sang a song and not recreate it live. The thing is, I can't remember what the song I was singing it to. So I have to figure that out. I have my Starbucks and avocado toast. Wow, that's very fancy. Very fancy. In order for their mission to be effective, they need to deactivate Instagram too. Yeah, that is true. I suppose, yeah, if you're against Facebook as a corporation, then you probably would need to delete everything that Facebook is connected to. And whilst there's a lot of stuff I don't like about Facebook, the corporation, I'm not like a massive, I'm not massively on that scale in the ways where I'm going to delete Instagram as well. It would be nicer if they didn't own Instagram. And yeah, and WhatsApp, yeah, they own WhatsApp too. Delete everything. That day is coming. There is a ticking clock, and when that clock hits midnight, I will be deleting every website that I am attached to. Every website. I will be deleting everything, and I will be moving into a small shack in the woods. Everything will be gone. Everything. Please don't delete Twitch. Twitch falls under everything. Not midnight tonight, no. Small streamer shack in the woods. Can you imagine? You'd never get good Wi-Fi. Never get good Wi-Fi. Sorry, Pencil Pilots. Thank you for the 16 months. The teaser looks great. Can't wait to cry at the full movie. Thank you very much. Tears are expected. Thank you. Joys in my life. Thank you for the 8 months. Hey, Peach, been loving the chill, or sometimes not so chill, wiggle streams. Thank you. It's coming. Today. Please don't delete me. I am not to be deleted. Please don't delete me. I am not to be deleted. I'm a shady boy. Where can I see the teaser? We already screened it. It was screened live here on Twitch. Live. Princess Tay, thank you very kindly for the 7 months. Back for more 7 months. Welcome on in. Sergeant J-Bird, thank you for the 6 months. Hello all. Hello and welcome. Charles, thank you very much for the fresh sub. Welcome on in. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, precisely. Welcome on in. Thank you very kindly for the fresh sub. Kame Kazione, thank you also for the tier 2, 27 months. Hell yes, thank you very much. I missed it by 1 second. 1 second. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. Because we are moving on. First time viewer, I should be working. Hell yeah, dude. Big same. I've got a video that I need to finish filming for this week. But I'll do that tomorrow. I had some unexpected things come up this morning, so I was not able to finish filming. Alright, we're gonna do a cheeky prediction. And then we're gonna play some Simmage. JHR, thank you for the 7 months. Teaser looks great. Good luck on the premiere. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Mumford's also thank you for the 6 months. Happy to be here, Peach. Good Wednesday for you all. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Yes, I am attempting to make a few videos to get ready for before I go to Canada, so I can upload a few before the film, upload the film, and then upload another one after the film, and then I'll do some more stuff when I get back. I'll film my trip. Ideally, I hopefully get a lot of nice footage on my trip, and then be able to cut together a cool video like I did last time I went to Canada. Will you be seeing Charlie? Charlie and I have had a huge falling out over the pronunciation of Splatoon. I think it's pronounced Splatoon. Charlie thinks it's pronounced Splatoon. And we've basically had a massive falling out. One of us will be leaving the big three by the end of the day. So choose your side. Is it Splatoon or is it Splaton? Yeah. Choose your side. Choose your side. Canada's changed him, man. Canada. He would never have said that sometime, years back, but now, I don't know what. I'm really worried about that boy. I'm really worried. Okay, let's do some bombling. So yeah, to answer your question, no, I will not be. You choose Splatoon? Splatoon? It could be. Okie dokie, guys. My friends. What happened to the neon ghost, sad ghost? I totally missed when he disappeared. He vanished like a ghost, but he will be back. He's under maintenance. Alright, guys. The question is simple. Oh, fucking hell. The question is simple. Is the next card higher, lower, or the same as a 5? Aces are high. Get your bucks in now. Predict away. What do you think? What do you think? The only cards lower than this are a 2, 3, and a 4. And the only cards the same as this are a 5. What do you think? What do you think? Are you gonna bet big today? Or are you just gonna throw a couple of bucks in here and there and see what happens? My gut is telling me there's another 5 under there. That would be something. That would be something if there was. That would be something. If I pick the same every time, it will eventually be the same. A million monkeys at a million typewriters. It's a good technique. All right. Time is almost up. 84% have said the next card will be higher. 13% say lower. 3%, a measly 3%, say the next card will be the same. It is higher. It's higher. It is higher. That's a jack. That's a jack. Throw it back for another. Toss it back in the ocean. That catch was too small. Throw it back. Let's get a bigger one. Let's get a bigger one, huh? 4. Same question. Higher, lower, or same as a 4? What do you think? Bet 70, 183. That's gains. That's gains. That's gains. Get on in, everybody. Get on in. What do you think? You think same? Some people are saying same. Not many, though. Not many. A lot of people are going higher. It's Me Caddy has walked into the Kick the PJ casino and slammed down 50k on the table. Rachie Simmer has walked into the Kick the PJ casino and slammed 70k down on the table. Both saying it's going to be higher. Both saying higher. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. It could go either way. I'm going to sneeze. Hold on a minute. Fuck. I'm going to sneeze. Okay, I did not sneeze. I did not sneeze. Okay. Okay, guys. So, 90% are saying the next card will be higher. 8% are saying the next card will be lower. And 2%, just 2, are saying the next card will be a 4. I can now confirm that the next card is I showed you a 4. The next card is 5. It is higher, but just. So consider yourself very lucky, you high-rolling fat cats that thought you could just slam down 70k on higher. That's how close you can be to losing it all, okay? Okay? That is how close you can come to losing it all. So don't be so sure next time, because it could have swung either way. It could have swung either way, but it didn't this time, okay? Consider yourself very lucky. All right. Toasty! Things are getting toasty up in here. Things are getting pretty toasty. Hey, it wasn't, no, Bumbledore. Don't say that. It's not 5k down the drain. It's 5k spread out to the Kick the PJ community. You're sharing the Peach Bucks amongst the community, and that is a wonderful thing. So don't ever, for whatever reason, think that you're throwing your bucks away. Okay? Okay, 2, there is nothing lower than 2, so that's not gonna work. You won back the 70k. Well, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. We're not playing with an 8. 8s don't do anything for me. 8s are just so bleh, you know? Alright, let's try again. No, 9s are so bleh. 9s are a little bleh. You know what I mean? Bleh. We don't play with a 9. 7s, 8s, and 9s are just bleh. Alright. Queen. Now that's interesting. Is the next card higher, lower, or the same as a queen? Aces are high. What do you think? Get the bucks in, folks. Get the bucks in. What do you think? Higher, lower, or same? You like 8? 8's a trouble. 8's a big trouble. Always higher? Okay, I mean, there's a chance. What the hell is this? It's Me Caddy has slammed down 100k on lower. These high-rolling fat cats, man, whose pockets are just bursting with peach bucks, and they don't know what to do with them. That's a couple of Bobby Babies right there. They've just slammed down a couple of Bobby Babies on it being lower. What do you say to that? 10% of you say, well, the next card will be higher. 2% say the next card will be a queen. And 87% have said the next card will be lower. Well, I can now confirm that I will take the next card and I will set aside the deck. So there can be no tomfoolery. There can be no last-minute card switching. No sleight of hand, which I am actually excellent at, by the way. I can confirm that the next card in the pack is... I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to react. Well, hot dog. The next card is... I'll show it this way. No, this way was right. 4 is a lower, so it's lower. It's 4, it's lower. Great. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. House always wins, I guess. House always wins. House always wins. But don't be discouraged. Do not let that discourage you, because one of these days, your ship will come in. And you know what that ship will be full of? It'll be full of whatever you fucking want. It'll be full of money, hot dogs, anime, whatever you want and love in this world. Your ship will be full of it. Can you stack the cards next time? Absolutely not. No, I will never do anything to tip the favor one way or another. I will never cheat at bumbling. Never. It's not worth it. Your guys' trust is worth too much to me to squander by flobbing the cards. I will never do that. I'll never do that. Cryogenic Nap, thank you for the 9 months. Hey PJ, long time no see. Welcome on in. I see you've come out of your cryogenic nap and now you're here to join the stream. Bazinga. Fish on. Wham! Hey, welcome back. Well, I thought today we could perhaps play a little bit more of our Rags to Riches Sims experience. We started with nothing, and next we have got everything. We've basically got everything. We have got about 30,000 simoleons, which is not bad. We need to get 1 million, but that 30k is going to do us very well. Very, very, very well. So stay tuned. Earth to Amber, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. That was another part of the song I was singing earlier. I was singing about how easy it is to go to twitch.tv/ what is it, Prime? Or is it amazon.com/Prime? I can't remember. And sign up for your Twitch, your Prime. It was part of the song, guys, and it went so well. It went so well. Sad you can't gamble in The Sims. Well, we can find a way. We can find a way. When there is a will, there is a way. If my name was Will, I would work that into basically every conversation possible. Every sentence. Well, you know, when there's a will, there's a way. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Will. I'm Will. My parents almost called me Aaron, which is nowhere near Will. But can you imagine? Me, Aaron, me! This! Can you imagine? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I don't see an Aaron. I don't look in the mirror and I don't see Aaron. I don't know who that is. Aaron Liguori doesn't have the same ring. No, it doesn't. I don't have an Aaron face. Yeah, my parents must have thought that when I was a baby. Party in a pride village. Ah. New patch is out. Stuff you might like. Why is my sim always... why am I always topless when it says resume here? Why am I always naked? What's this all about? Hey, Lemon Ren, thank you for the 10 months. Happy Wednesday. Have you checked out Cult of the Lamb? It looks like a PJ game that has a Twitch chat integration. What's the Twitch chat integration? I have seen very little about it. What's the how does the Twitch chat get involved? I'm always looking for games that do that. Some kind of like where the chat can affect the where chat can affect the game in some way. Can you sacrifice us? Oh, I'd bloody love to do that. That'd be amazing. Can I leave this website? Thank you. Chat can be part of the cult. Cult of the Lamb uses powerful dark magic behind its incredible Twitch integration extensions, and we've got the highlight reel to prove it. Okay. Hold on. I'm curious. I'm very curious.
Good luck. I can't do anything. I'm gonna do a follower raffle. Dude, this game is so sick. The Twitch integration is so fire too. Either you got it or you didn't. Let's see. Latia!
So
Yay!
somebody,
Right,
sorry
dude,
that this video is so small.
You can make your character. Ah, cute. It is so dope.
Been great. So Twitch chat joins the cult.
Turbo Scrub, come here, buddy. Amazing.
We've got work to do. Hey, but we can collect the totem reward from our Twitch viewers. Thank you so much. Let's see what we get. Spin the wheel.
Okay, we'll have to check it out. We'll have to have a look. I'm always looking for new games that involve something like that. And we are a cult. We are the Sweet Potato Cult. So yeah, it would be very appropriate if we did do that. All right. I'm taking off this hoodie. Hoodie's gone. I think we can trade out hoodie. I think hoodie goes, hat returns. Just like that Studio Ghibli film, The Hat Returns. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yes. Right. We are not a cult though? Yeah, sorry, it's not, it's I'm always back and forth on it. We are a cult, we're not a cult, whatever you like. Whatever you like. Return of the Hat King. That is me. I am the Hat King. All right. Should we play a video game? Let's go. So last time we played this, we started. We have a new aspiration that we're trying to get finished. We're trying to be a writer. We're trying to be a writer. It's better to be a writer than a wronger, if you know. If you know what I mean. Oh god, so this is us. Yeah, I think we mentioned something about maybe
Now that's funny.
I think I mentioned something about maybe going to the gym, perhaps. I think Wiggles is definitely got a little comfortable in his sort of daily routine. We have 33k, which is pretty good money. We have work in 4 days. All right, let's do some of this. Let's perform routine. I tell you what, as well, actually. Let's go, Wiggles. Do we have a torture basement? Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we said we were gonna move to the city. That is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of this hellhole and get away from Bella whilst we're at it. She's gotten a little bit too clingy. So I think we're gonna... Now, if I move to the city, will I keep my job, is my question. Do I keep my job? Right, perform routine. All right, keep performing routines. I'm just gonna do this until they're all done. I can keep it? Okay, perfect. This house is gonna end up on Zillow. No, this house needs to be burned down. This house needs to be obliterated. You'll never get the clown stank out, you know? All right. So, let's take a bubble bath, I think. Let's get inspired. So, we need to complete one more bestseller, and then we're in such a good position. So let's write one more book. I'm gonna write a what else we got? More choices. I'm gonna write a playful book. All right, playful book. Can we kill Mortimer before moving? Kill Mortimer? I don't know if Wiggles is prepared to murder, you know? Right, what are we calling this book? This is a playful book. What are we calling this playful book? We need book names, guys. Toots, you want to call it Toots? Toots. This is a book all about Toots. The more you toot, the more you toot. Yeah. All right, this is gonna be a bestseller. You just watch. You just watch. This is gonna be a bestseller. People are gonna love it. People are gonna love this book more than they love Toots. Torture? What are you? No, Wiggles has never tortured anyone. No. Wiggles has merely entrapped Santa Claus in the past, which is very different from, you know, what you might be thinking. Entrapment is not torture. Okay? It's just not. Now, we do want to be trying to ramp up our gains here. And I wonder if I think maybe when we complete this aspiration milestone. Who's calling me? Yeah, go for it. I don't care. Was it a bestseller? I guess let's find out. What do we do? Sell to publisher? Toots. Okay. I don't think it was a bestseller. I think we need to write another one. Because I think we need to... I think what we need to do is we need to move to the city and become a painter. Motivational book. Let's go. What are we calling our motivational book? What should we call it? I missed a couple of days. What happened? Nice TV, by the way. My Penguin TV, thank you. Not much has happened. I haven't streamed Sims since last week. Making that dosh. Fake it till you make it. Don't be a Mortimer. The clown in the mirror. The clown in the mirror. Look at yourself and admit. The man looking back at you is a clown. You are a clown. I guess that's meant to be motivational in some way. Okay, we need one more bestseller. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to level up our aspiration. We're going to complete it. And then we're going to move to the big city. And we are going to pick a new aspiration. Whichever aspiration is going to get us the most money. So you guys have to help me pick one, okay? Victoria Dickens, thank you for the 15 months. Definitely not a part of the Sweet Potato Cult. Definitely not a cult. There's no cult here. This is just a community. Yeah, we're doing really well now for the money. We're making good money off of the royalties of our books. So that's just going to be nice passive income for now. which is going to be really helpful. I think we need to focus on our fitness a little bit, though. I mean, not that it really matters, as long as we're happy and healthy. Oh, fuck my computer. Okay, we are repairing, boys. We're repairing. Did I at least finish the book? I think I finished the book, right? Will it be a bestseller, though? When will we find out if it's a bestseller? Do we find out the next day when it's, I guess, once it's been sold? Okay, I think we're going to cook. I'm going to cook some fish tacos. And they're going to be delicious. A nice, healthy, nutritious meal. It's going to be great. I will remember my otter painting, don't worry. Level 9 cooking? Dude, we're killing it. We're absolutely killing it. We can do anything. We can basically do anything. Oh, you can tell before you sell it. Just call the next book bestseller. That's a good way to cheat the system. Just call the book. This book is a bestseller. And then people will get the FOMO of being like, oh, I have to read it because it's a bestseller. Did I finish it? I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Let's write a best-selling mystery novel. That's what we're going to do. It's going to be amazing. What skills does Wiggles have now? We have the skill to answer our phone whilst we're sleeping. It's a pretty cool skill. We can even reply. Our skills consist of... we're very good at cooking. Decent at fishing. We've maxed out our writing. We're doing pretty well, I would say, in some departments. We could also be a pro gamer. Wouldn't that be pretty good? Huh? But yeah, I'm definitely ready to ditch this house, I think. I don't like this face he's pulling down here. All right, what's the name of this mystery novel, guys? What are we calling this mystery novel? Do you have the type of person in mind for Wiggles to date next? I don't know, actually. We'll figure it out. Clown's basement. Clown basement. You find yourself locked in a basement and hear the sounds of cackling upstairs. You are in a clown basement. Kind of like a Twilight Zone kind of mystery kind of thing there. 4,000 in royalties. If we can be getting that daily, that's going to be very nice for us. That's going to be very, 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 absolutely very nice for us, actually. I do think we should take up a... Oh, fuck, we're sad. Why am I sad? Why sad? All right. Let's get happy, okay? I know how to do that. I'm going to take a bubble bath. No, I ain't going to GeekCon. I'm taking a bubble bath. Wiggles absolutely crushing it, except for the sadness. Yeah, the sadness is impacting my day a little bit, but that's okay. We can work around this. I think I'm going to start by clearing out the spoiled food, and then I'm going to cook a delicious pancakes. A single pancake. And that's going to give us the inspiration we need to write the bestseller. We need to write one more bestseller. Lobster? Shit, why is this broken? Oh, God. I have started many a fire whilst making pancakes before, but luckily today is not the day. When we move to the city, all new appliances, guys. It's going to be so good. What's this? Trash on the floor. Play in the trash? What the fuck? No, don't... What? That's really bad. Don't do that ever again. Alright. I ain't going to GeekCon. GeekCon is no place for a clown. Actually, it's probably a perfect place for a clown. What am I saying? Let's write resume clown basement. We're going to keep writing clown basement. The next house does need to be pink, I do believe, yes. I think it does need to be pink. we'll see what we can do. It's going to be a sort of a... I would like a penthouse apartment. We're going to have to see if we can afford that. Maybe if I sell some stuff, I can afford it. But then we're going to be back to square one where we have no possessions. Tricky, huh? Come on, bestseller, let's go. Bestseller, please. Did we do it? Should we have a look? Wait. Clown Basement is an excellent novel, but I don't know if it's a bestseller or not. Okay, we still have not made another bestseller. That is okay. Let's have some fun. I think we should have some fun by... I think we should game. I think our gaming career could be big for us. I think we could be pretty good at that. Please get Mortimer in the torture basement before you move. I'll see what I can do. I can't make any promises. I'll see what I can do. How do you get down there again? Oh, we have an easel. Perfect. I'll see what I can do. I think the issue is when I removed the ladder, everything seemed to go wrong, you know? Because obviously that just comes up from below, which is a little a bit of a nuisance, I suppose. But that's okay. We can make it work. We can make it work. I do need a door, however. Can I get a door? Any door will do. Any door will do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. So somehow I need to get him down there, huh? So, yeah, I have a question for anyone who knows. When someone's in the basement and you remove the ladder, does it just like, pop, bring them upstairs? Is it a basement art studio? Art studio is generous. That is generous. I don't think I would necessarily call it that. But then a few people in chat have been calling it something else that I would just have to disagree with. Some people have been saying it's a torture chamber, and I would have to disagree with that. No torturing has ever happened down there. Yeah, we tried to trap Santa Claus down there to see what would happen, but that is neither here nor there. Tell jokes. This is good for my... This is good for my social. Not Hads, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Welcome on in. Not Laws, thank you very much. I'd argue Art Studio and Torture Chamber are synonyms. They certainly could be. They certainly could be. The sneeze is back, guys. Bless me. I always have to mute myself because I have the most violent sneezes in the world. I want to get my fishing career up. I think I want to become a fisherman. I want to live a nice, simple life. Oh, that would not be in the city though. I think when we move out of the city, that is when. Have dinner. Have some chicken. Have a good time. When we move back to the countryside, then I think we will
have some pizza.
We will have some pizza, but we will also get our fishing. We'll get our fishing going. Why am I sad? I need to like do something to make me not sad. I am gonna go for a jog. Jog here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jog. Wiggles, you're not jogging. Jog. Oh, as in, oh, just jog over here. pond in apartment. I think we should definitely have a pond. I want to do something really funky. Is this exercise? This doesn't feel like exercise. How do I like jog around the park? Go jogging. Here we go. See ya, Wiggles. Oh, he's off. Can we follow him? Oh, that's... Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. There's got to be... I must have the exact right music for this. Hold on a minute. What would be the exact right music for this? Maybe this? Get off your phone! Oh, also, hang on. No, you're right. I think this also would have been... very appropriate. Okay, push to the... We're going to push ourselves to the limits. Here we go. Go, Wiggles, go. Is that it? All right, that's all he can muster. All right. No worries. He's tired. I get it. He's a tired boy. But that jogging's good. Good jog. That's a good jog. Good jog. All right, we're going to have a quick pee. Maybe a brisk shower, perhaps? I don't like this shower. We can't see him in there, which I don't know if that sounds a little weird to say, but we can't see him. We need to make this bestseller, man. I need to move up in the world. We can't get out of here until we've made that bestseller. How's our job? 2 days? Okay. We have work in 2 days. Because we also need that promotion, huh? 4K a day in royalties, though. That's okay for now. That's okay. We can work with that. You feel like the bestseller with the children's book? All right, let's do a children's book. Who's ringing me? I'm literally sleeping. Okay, quick question. I mean, it's 2 p.m. Fair enough. Quick question. We were planning on... Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I literally don't care. Write a children's book. Here we go. This has got to be it. Children, what are we calling this children's book, guys? We're going for the bestseller. What's it going to be called? What are we calling this children's book that we are attempting to become a bestseller? Best-selling children. Okay. You will buy this book and enjoy it, or suffer the fear of FOMO. The fear of FOMO? What, the fear of missing out? Yes. You are afraid. You don't just have FOMO, but you have the fear of FOMO. You are afraid of being afraid of missing out. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna have some lunch. I have a salad for lunch. We will write better on a full stomach. That much is true. Double the fear. Double the fear, double the fun. We will also write better on an empty bladder. Full stomach, empty bladder. That's what I say. Also, brush those teeth. Feather those bangs. Now think about your dad. What's your dad like? All right, best-selling children. Let's go. Did you finish that drink yesterday? Drink? No, I did not. I binned it. I binned it. Not now, Bella. I mean, it's very important writing my bestseller. You have to leave. You have to leave right now. Right now, Bella, you have to leave. I'm serious. Come on. This is the one. This is the one, guys. This is the bestseller. What's up with Bella anyway? She's just become obsessed with us. She's just become obsessed with us. We're moving to the city soon. We have to somehow submit this without her seeing us. I think she saw us. All right, we'll say hi. Invite to stay the night. Still no bestseller, huh? She can stay the night, but I'm gonna be working all night, baby. You know what? Let's try this. We're gonna have a quick one of these. And then, is something very, maybe am I being a little hypocritical to be like, oh, Bella, she's always here, but then at the same time, I'm like, leading her on. It doesn't feel right. I'm gonna write a motivational book about this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a motivational book about not leading people on. Or, don't mess with other people's emotions. Or else I will find you and kill you. Okay, there we go. He's kind of writing from experiences. Okay. Very catchy title. I agree. I agree. Come on. This is the bestseller. Let's go. This is the one. He's feeling inspired. Come on, Wiggles. You got this. He's feeling playful. Are you going to torture Mortimer? I really don't think I want to torture Mortimer. It feels a little bit unnecessary. It feels unnecessary. It's not in Wiggles' code. I don't think he would do that. I think a lot of people think he would do that, but it's not in his nature. Didn't mean to send that. I'm keeping my eye on you, Siwawa. Come on, bestseller, let's go. This is the one. This has to be the one. I don't think it was the one. Well, for some reason, this motivational book called Don't Mess With Other People's Emotions or I Will Kill You, for some reason it wasn't a bestseller. I wonder why. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, get it repaired. We don't have anyone in the basement, no. No one in the basement. I don't know why everybody thinks that I have someone in the basement. It's just an art studio. It is a simple simple art studio. That's it. That's it, guys. You didn't see the basement? It's this. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's a nice, simple art studio. All right, let's sleep. Has Bella seen the basement? Snail physics. I don't know what you're implying, but I don't like it. So you better watch it, buddy. You better watch yourself. I don't like what you're insinuating there. Also, Bella's just helping herself to my salad. She's making a whole chili. What if you publish Bella's passwords and private information? That should get some sales. That also, it feels a little shady to me. I feel like that might not be completely morally and ethically correct. Right, we're gonna write fantasy. We're gonna write fantasy. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Toasty Mini Mallows, thank you for the 20 months. Happy to be here. Toot toot. Hey, I'll toot to that. And Mixing Metals, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome on in. Let's brahay. Let's brahay indeed. Love Day starts tomorrow. Okay, this is a fantasy book. My biggest fantasy. A sex book by Wiggles the Clown. This has got to be a bestseller. It has to be. It has to be. I'm putting everything on the line here. It has to be. She got locked out or something? Or did she just come back? She went home, got dressed, and came back? Here we go. This has got to be it, guys. This has to be it. This has to be the bestseller. Because we got to move out of here before Love Day hits. before Love Day hits, guys, because Bella's going to be coming around here and expecting me to, I don't know what, cook a meal. I could probably cook a meal. Sure. I could probably cook us a meal. That much I could do. Come on. Man, we need... I want to live in a really trendy apartment. When we move... I want to have a very... I want all really trendy furniture. Did it work? It's still not a bestseller. What are my bills doing? Show bills information? Okay. What can I do to improve the chances of it being a bestseller? Also, do I have work in... Oh, 3 hours? Oh my god. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Did Bella make this dirty? Cook together with Bella. We're gonna make a garden salad. What's my writing skill? 10. We're at 10. Maxed out, baby. I feel like I'm kind of hogging the responsibilities here. Megbomb, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to you. Welcome, welcome. What? Did she leave? Well, this is a very lonely salad. Very sad and lonely salad, huh? Look at the money flying in, though, guys. All right, we need to have some fun before work. So I'm going to tell some jokes because apparently that is fun and makes me social. Wait until your sim earns 25,000 in royalties, according to Google. We've done that already. Click on the computer. All right, I think it's random. I think it's completely random. Do you have the creative visionary reward? I don't believe I do. Oh, fuck, we need to go to work. I don't think so, no. We could get one, though. We could get it. You can get the reward. Maybe we do that. Oh my god, what happened in here? Did Bella do this? All right, we're back from work. We're earning more from our royalties per day than we are from work. Is there any point in having a job? Antheon, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, dude. I feel like I should just, like, quit. Right, the job, right? Right? Oh shit, I need to put this away. When do we next have work? In 16 hours? All right, let's go earn a bit of money. Let's earn some tips. I'm going to the bar, to the nightclub, and I'm inviting everyone I know. Is this everyone I know? What happened? What happened? I guess I'll invite my enemies as well then, which includes Santa Claus. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but we have made many enemies. I have fought them all. I have. Here we go. Let's earn some money. Let's get these routines going. Yep, we're gonna do them all, one by one. Wait, why am... Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Okay. We'll go to bed soon. Don't worry. We'll go to bed very soon. Why am I doing this? Why have I come here? I genuinely have no idea why I've come here to do this. Well, the tips are rubbish, so I'm leaving. Yeah, no. These guys cannot come to my house. Yeah, that was not worth that. I think I've completely misunderstood what I need to do. I need to go to bed. Why did I think I needed to go to the bar? Right. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'm gonna go to bed. I might get one of those perks that means I don't need to sleep as much, maybe. I have 7,000. Ooh, we can afford so much. Forever full. Never need to eat. Never need to sleep. They seem really good. Money tree also seems a pretty good way to get 1 million. But if we're moving to the big city, we can probably hold off on that. Savant. Do we have Savant? How do I know what I have? Is there a way to see what I already have? Oh, if I've already bought it. Okay. Savant could be good. There is a perk that makes bestsellers more likely. Is it like a creative one, maybe? Creative visionary. Ooh. Could it be that? Thoughtful showers help. Well, we might be going into the art field next anyway. So I think we're going to take this. Free services? Okay. Marketable Sims sell their items they've crafted for more simoleons. Again, if we're going to get painting soon, we're going to do that. All right. Oh, it's love day and I'm alone. It's fine. We're going to kill it very soon, guys. Very shortly, we will be killing it. Let it be known. Do you want to go on a date? I'm busy. I have work today, I think. I have work in 7 hours. I wish I could. I wish I could. Ari Blum asked me on a date. Should I say yes? Sure. I don't know who that is, but okay. They seem lovely. Writing a book whilst inspired and sticking to just one genre helps. No way, really. I suppose getting good at one genre. Probably children's books then. I've written a lot of children's books. I've written a lot of children's books. For some reason, how do I get people to stop calling me? There must be a way to get people to stop calling you, right? Oh, Bella's here. Probably gonna just stay. I have work in 5 hours, and I need to write and perform. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to perform. You know what, Bella, come on in. You know what? Come on in. I am gonna subject you to my comedy routine. And if you do want to give me some tips, that's totally welcome. Obviously, you know. What do you think, Bella? You want to give me a couple of tips? It is Love Day after all. Bella, I'm very busy at the minute. I'm very busy performing my comedy routines. This is very important. She's writing her own book. Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have her do the bestseller. Okay. Perfect. Let's, I'm gonna have a nap before work. Cheeky little nap. She's leaking my book? She better not be. She better not be. Guys, we have 52,000. We are 1/20th of the way there. We are 1/20th of the way there. Let's work hard. We want that promotion. Stolen jokes! Wiggles enters a comedy contest, but just before he goes on, he realizes that the person before him is using jokes from his set. Should Wiggles call him on it whilst he gets up to the mic, or come up with something new fast? What do we do, guys? Call him out on it or try new material? I'm thinking maybe try new material? Maybe? Call him out? All right, call him out. Let's see how that works out for us, huh? Come on. Did it work? I think that was good, actually. Not good enough for the promotion. I see how it is. It was Bella! Oh my god, Bella leaked the jokes. I think we need to kill Bella, guys. I think we need to kill Bella. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I think Bella needs to go. She comes into my house. She eats my food. She leaves stinky plates. We might have to kill Bella. I'm gonna eat some chili. I'm gonna eat some late night chili. It's never too late for some chili. Well, look, I don't actually, I won't kill her per se, but let's just say if she goes into the basement and she doesn't come back up again, who can truly know what happened there, you know? Who's to know? Who's to know? All right, we're sleeping again. Love Day wasn't Wiggles up to my expectations. Wiggles doesn't need love. Wiggles needs money. Rags to riches, not rags to... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm better than that. I'm not gonna say it.
Naughty.
Let's have a bit of breakfast first. Do I still have my leftovers? Hire staff. Oh, you bet we're hiring staff. When we move to the big city, we're having staff. Right, I'm gonna have a little bit of fun playing some video games. And then we're gonna write our bestseller. Today is the day. Today is the day. What's in the basement? It's just an easel. We just have an easel down there. You guys are obsessed with it being a murder basement. It is just an easel. I'm gonna write another children's book, okay? Did that say biography? Oh my god, we have to do the biography. Here we go. This is gonna be the bestseller. A clown's life. The life of a clown from the perspective of a clown. Best-selling author. Go. Here we go. This is it, guys. Go away! I'm writing. It's where he gets his inspiration. Or the basement. His art basement. That's all it is, guys. It's just an art basement. All right, we're not all right, I think we need to take a break, and I think we need to take a thoughtful shower. Come on. Come on. There we go. Inspired. This is it. This is it. A clown's life. Let's go. You've got me hooked on The Sims 4 again after 3 years of not touching it. Yeah, I don't think I've played it for about 3 years as well. But, yeah, I'm into it again. It's a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed, having a goal. Starting with nothing and having to work my way up has really given me some direction, which is fun. Did we do it? I don't think it was a bestseller. It's excellent, but is it a bestseller? No. No, it's not. Maybe it's because it was a biography. Let's have some food. Let's have some blackened bass. And then we will try again, huh? We will try again. Oh! What was that fire? There was a brief fire. Eat the bass. Get rid of this. All right, this is it. This is it. Scenarios have pulled me back in. I'm actually playing more often instead of just building. I would like to see what the other scenarios are all about. They seem like there's quite a few quite interesting ones I'd want to try. Right, genre book. Motivational book. Let's go. This is it, guys. This is it. How to write a best-selling book. This is everything you need to know about writing a best-selling book. And if this ain't a bestseller, then I don't know what is. Then I don't know what is. Let's go. Come on, Wiggles. Come on, write. Write. Write like you've never written before. Mash that keyboard. Hit those buttons. Click, clack, click, clack. Let's go. Come on. Pause. Take a thoughtful shower. Resume. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Bestseller, let's go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. When's work? 18 hours? Perfect. Come on. Come on. This doesn't look like a bestseller to me. It fucking is. It was the bestseller. It was the bestseller.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Guys, we did it. It is. Where's my? It is.
Nice job,
we
team.
did it. It is the bestseller. Get it published.
Yippee! You did
Great
it!
job.
Which means
Oh my God!
we can finally move to the city. But first. So, this is now done. That's another aspiration completely finished. So we did... thank you, Silver Lining, for the bonk. Please no bonks. Please not at this time. So we have done the joke star now. And we have done the best-selling author. Which means next... I kind of feel like we need to, like, ditch our job. Doing all of this in between, like, trying to make all the money is kind of slowing us down a bit, you know? Kind of feel like ditching the job. Oscar the Donny, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to you. Thank you, thank you. There's a city-related one. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can do. Let me get this finished at least. I'll go to work a few more times. If I don't get hired again, if I don't get promoted very soon, then I'm quitting. Because they have not recognized my abilities. Do this one. Tip, please. Tip, please. Please tip. Okay. Do you use any custom content? Would you download it? I don't think I'm using any. Not that I know of. Would I use any? Maybe. I don't really know what there is, to be honest. I don't really know a whole lot about The Sims. I'm going to be honest. So when it comes to like custom stuff and DLC and mods, I don't really know what there is. But I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Right. I'm going to go to bed. And when I wake up, we're going to choose a new aspiration. Okay? Summer has just begun. We're going to choose a new aspiration. Are you ready? You can get a mod for toddlers to be murderers. That sounds wonderful. Not now, Bella. We now need to give Operation Give Bella the cold shoulder. All right, have brunch. Have some brunch. Emma Brandy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome on into you. Hair, clothes, furniture, gameplay mods. I'll definitely look into it for the future. It could be pretty fun. I've mastered cooking. Holy moly, I've mastered cooking. Right, let's take a look at this, shall we? So, we've done all of that. We are a best-selling author. We could do painter extraordinaire. We could move to the city and become a painter extraordinaire. What do you think? How's that for an arc for Wiggles? That could be pretty nice, huh? Could be a little fun arc. Move to the city, become a great painter, lose our mind, and then move out of the city. Move to the countryside with all the money we're going to be earning. So yeah, that is just like doing paintings. Paintings. Perfect. Okay. I think we can do it. So where do I begin with this? How do I begin this? I guess first I need to, I don't have to sell all my stuff, do I? I can I just, I don't exactly know how this works. How do I move house? Do I have to put it in my inventory? Oh, more royalties, thank you. Let's have a look. So this needs to come with us. Hello. This needs to come with us. Place an inventory, okay. Should I just leave my house here? Can I, like, rent out my house? That's not a thing, is it, in this game? You can't rent it out whilst you move somewhere else. Use your phone and select move. When you move house, you can choose take stuff or sell stuff. Ah. I almost feel like selling everything and starting from scratch. Let's have a look. Travel. Home. Move household. Here we go. All right. We're doing it, everybody. We have $64,000. Let's see what that gets us in the big city. Let's see what that gets us. Yeah, the Penguin TV's going. Right. Funds, 71k. Let's have a little look, shall we? Where can we move to? How do we know you cannot afford this lot? Oh, fuck. Where are the prices? How do I know the prices? Land grab apartments. There's an apartment in the art district that's super cheap. Oh god, this is so expensive. What does it mean 2 of 3 units available? Wait, what? Oh my god, wait. Would this be living with housemates? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Or do I get the whole place to myself? It's just next door? I don't understand. You're just neighbors? You will live alone. I don't know what it is about that, Sarah. I don't know, Oh. The way you phrased that didn't seem quite right to me. No, you will live alone. You could move to the country if you had cottage living. Do I not have cottage living? Is none of this the country? What about Newcrest? Oh wow, this is like got nothing going on. But this is like all potential to build, huh? Damn. No, we can't afford this. We're not gonna move there. Eskimo, thank you for the 16 months. Hi, Peach. It's my 25th birthday this upcoming Sunday, so thanks for all the fun and laughs during the 5.3333% of my life. Hey, happy birthday for Sunday. Have a banger. Have a banger of a birthday. And welcome on in. Well, where do I want to live? I feel like I want to live in the arts district, right? I want this, but I can't afford it. Penthouse. I want the penthouse. It has great soil. $83,000. Should we save up and try and get that? I think we go for the penthouse. Should we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hello, Matt. Welcome. How are we all? We're doing well. We are currently living the sim life. We are about to move house, which is exciting. So I'm going to sell all my stuff. Really? Do I? Okay. Okay. We're doing this, huh? We're selling it all. Should I not just be putting this in my inventory? Oh, God. I'm going to be back to nothing. No. I'm going to be back to nothing. Hang on. No. No. I'm going to be back to nothing. No, this is... No, undo. Undo it all. Undo. Okay. I think let's hold off a little longer. You can buy it furnished. Apartments are furnished. Let's hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down into our basement, which apparently we cannot get into. We're going to go into our basement. We're going to start painting. And we're not coming back up until we've painted a masterpiece. Okay? Oh. Where's my easel? There it is. Are you ready? Here we go. Get to work, Wiggles. I have to pay? Oh god, this better earn me some money back. I better be earning more money back from this. You sell, you get back more? Okay. I've acquired the painting skill. That is just wonderful. Why am I uncomfortable? What's this? It's too warm? Oh yeah, it's summer now. Okay. Cooler, make it cooler. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Climb down. That's not a dog? What dog? You need a special stand for it though? That's fine with me. Wait, is it already done? Sell to collector or create a copy? Wait, what do I want to do here? That's only $2 gain. I'm gonna name it. Clown ball. That doesn't up the value, naming it. Sell it. Go again. Another one. Another one. Who is collecting that? Hey, some people would find value in that. Don't be a hater. We'll get a way bigger profit soon. I hope so. We're level 2 already. That's nice. Oh, and we're inspired? No, we're going to work? Oh, fuck. I don't think I prepared for... Oh, I did. Okay, I did. I really want to quit this job, man. The job is not doing anything for me. No calls. Not at work. Not now. I don't know. If I don't get the promotion today, I think we're quitting. I think we're quitting. I think we're quitting. We got the promotion. Rising comedian. An extra 172 per hour. Oh no, we're now earning 172 per hour. What do you think? What do you think, guys? I said I would quit. The job is slowing me down. I think we look, the thing is, oh, wow. All right, the gains. The gains. The thing is, We said that we would, the whole point of getting the job was just, oh, hell yeah. Look at this money we're earning, guys. All right, we got a few things we need to do first. Go to the bathroom. This is also not considered fun, unfortunately. We're gonna cook a gourmet meal. Some yogurt. The whole point of the job was just to kind of get us started in this world, you know? I feel like we've kind of got everything we need out of it now. And you know what? You know what? How do I quit? You know what? Wait, first of all, how do I take holiday pay? Oh, it's just find or quit? Wait to become top dog and then quit? You think I should wait it out a little longer? Use the job's resources before you quit. On work, just put take holiday. How do I do that? Is it paid holiday? Oh, this is work, right? Wait. I've never seen this before. How do I... On your phone? Business? Find job, quit job. Oh, there's a on the phone there's an option to take a vacation day, but it has to be the day you are scheduled to come in. Okay, so the day that I actually have to go in. Okay. I'm not going for any more promotions. No more promotions. No more promotions. You take it on the day you work? Alright, so alright, fine. That's fine. Rebate day. Anything I buy, I get money off. I mean, I wasn't planning on buying anything. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. All right, we need to make sure all of our outgoings are as cheap as possible. And we're going to take all the holiday from work that we can. All right. We're going to have some brunch. Silly gummy bear pancakes, which I'm sure is part of a balanced diet. A perfectly balanced diet. Write one more book for 5K royalties. We're a painter now. We do paintings now. I know it would be satisfying to see 5K rolling in every day, but this is our life now. We are now a painter. I'm staying in this basement until I've painted a masterpiece. Here we go. Quality basement you have there? Thank you very much. Although I detect a hint of sarcasm. Playful painting, let's go. So we're spending 100, but we're getting on average about 300. So we're making a little bit of money off of all of these. And I'm assuming that's going to keep going up, right? Sell, all right. Go, 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 do it. This is very inspiring. It's a no distractions basement, precisely. Start 3 paintings. Oh, I need to be inspired. Oh, I am inspired. This is going to be a winner. Look at that. Sell to collector. Holy shit. We're doing it. Pop art. Go. We're going to smash it, guys. We're smashing it. Try small, medium, and large paintings. Yeah, maybe different sizes, perhaps. Ooh, bills have just been delivered. Was that what the music was for? Home. Pay the bills. Fuck it. Sell to collector. Are you doing any kind of challenge? Yes, we do indeed. Where'd my easel go? Did I just put it in my inventory? Wait, where's my easel? Guys? Guys? It broke? Surely not. No, it's here. What the hell? We are doing a challenge, yes. We are doing the Rags to Riches challenge, which is where you start with absolutely nothing. No money at all. We had nothing. And now look at us. Now look at us. We're absolutely killing it. We are about to move to the big city. Is that Pikachu? Oh, it's a llama. We're about to move to the big city. And it feels amazing that we have made it so far in life. No, Bella. I'm an artist now, Bella. So it seems like the bigger paintings... Abstract, let's go. The big ones seem to sell for more money, I think. Milestone complete. Hell yeah. Sell 3 paintings to collectors or art galleries. Complete 3 emotional paintings. That I can do. Wiggles is a very emotional clown. Sell to collector. How do I do an emotion? I'm assuming I need to be emotional. Pay from reference. What's my reference? The walls? Oh, wait, what the fuck? No. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Can I take a selfie? I'm assuming not. Can I flip this around? Can I make this a selfie? Cavinthia, thank you for the 8 months. Ooh, 8 months. Can I get a 2-2? You certainly can. Can't take a selfie? Great. Well, here's the reference. Great. This is gonna be great. I'm assuming I need to be like sad or something. Wow, look at that! That's amazing! I mean, obviously it's not the greatest reference in the world, but it looks just like it. Nice. I'm assuming I need to be emotional for an emotional painting, right? Hello, I'm New. Hey, New, I'm PJ. That's the kind of comedy you can expect around these parts. Emma Brandy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Any emotion except inspired? Oh, okay, we can do that. Let's go feel something. When do I have work? In 18 hours? Where you going? Where you going, boy? Oh, I know how to feel an emotion. Hold on a minute. I know how to feel an emotion. Don't let the comedy put you off. Welcome. Okay, here we go. Okay. That did not make me feel a new emotion. I'm still just inspired. Let's have some chili, some inspirational chili. Wow, Bella is just cleaning the bath in the middle of the... It's 1 a.m. and she's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna clean the bath. Bella, the counter is a little dirty as well, actually. I guess I'll polish it, huh? Steamy shower. Rebate day was awful. Oh, well, because I didn't spend any money. Sleep. So you're saying if I go to business, take vacation day. Perfect. Can you have multiple jobs at once? I've just thought. Not that I want that, but can you have multiple jobs at once? All right, when we wake up, we're going to take a steamy shower. We're going to take a steamy shower, and then we're going to paint something that makes us feel something. You can't? Okay. Fair enough. We almost have enough money. Almost. No, playful? That's an emotion, right? I think it is. Sorry, we're just staring at the basement. I know this is not the most interesting thing to look at. Here we go. Is this an emotional one? You'll make a steamy painting? I could paint me in the shower. Surrounded by steam. That could be pretty nice. Feeling flirty. Okay. That's an emotion. Sell it. Hell yeah. Okay. Just a classic painting. Just a nice classic painting. You probably have enough money now. It will add value of all your objects and not when you move. Oh, okay. Great. We'll do that. Let me finish this painting. Then we'll check out where we can move. All right. Let's have a look. So, let's do home. No. Travel. Move household. Here we go. Steamy shower makes you flirty. Oh, okay. Be sure to take any items you want to keep. Does it not do it automatically? Do I have to click the ones I want to keep? All right. Can we afford to move to the big city? We can. What do you think, guys? Fountain View Penthouse? It sells all your items? You can keep all your furniture when you move. I'm getting contrasting information here. Put in your inventory, anything you want to keep. Okay, hang on a minute. Move and buy new if you need. You can either keep. You have options. Where is the option? Because I'll happily keep everything. But where is the option to keep? I've not seen an option to keep. After you click the truck. Right, okay. I didn't want to... I was worried clicking the truck would make it mean I immediately move, but okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. So, this place, truck. So, keep furniture, sell furniture. Remaining funds, 3,000. Unfurnished? Furnished. Oh, it comes furnished. No, let's do unfurnished. I want to furnish it. Thank you very much. I want to furnish it. All right, let's do it. We did it, guys. We just moved to the big city. Wow. Look at that. Amazing. Look at us go. Very happy with that. Yeah, that deserves a 2. Right. Now we can continue our...
Yippee! You did it!
Is this it? Where's the rest of it? Are you kidding me? Is this it? Oh my god. Is this it? This is the whole... Oh my god. Okay. I know I picked unfurnished. I thought there might have been more floor space. Well, nope, that's okay. That's fine. That is fine.
Oh my god!
You think this is twice the size of my last house? I would disagree. I think I would disagree. All right, we need to... Oh, God. Let's decorate, huh? Let's decorate. We have a greenhouse. That's cute. A greenhouse. Oh. Yeah, that'll be nice. We can put some plants in there. Which, by the way, I think we need. I think we need some plants. I actually want to make this like really nice now. We've been through the slog, and now we can make it nice. Now, how could we make it nice? Yeah, I'm not great at the decorating part of the game. Plain but pretty. Well, I think we should still keep the elements of pink that we've got going on where possible. It doesn't have to be everywhere. Is there not an upstairs? Nope. This is it. It's open space, I guess. Open plan, that's what we call it. It's just a bit open plan, and that's okay. We can work with open plan. We can work with that. I think I was just a bit surprised. I think I was a little bit surprised to see just how open plan it was. You know? It's fine. I can construct walls though, right? If I want walls. Whoa, this is expensive flooring. Hold on a minute. So I feel like we need like, I guess what? So how is it laid out at the minute? This is the kitchen, maybe. This is the lounge diner. No bedroom. This is the. Maybe this is the. A light flooring would be nice. I'm quite happy with this one at the minute. I do quite like this one. Oh, I suppose I forget you can change this, can't you? Whoa. Purple floor, anybody? Yeah, I am just trying to think. Yeah, we've moved to the big city, and we've our ugly aesthetic remains. We will make this place nice. We will make it nice. This apartment is like a house, though. You can change it. Let's have a look. So I can like. I mean, yeah, we need like. I quite like this being the kitchen area. We need a bigger window, though. I think we need like. So lounge. I think we need like a bathroom, you know. Can I do that? Oh shit! What did I just do? I don't want to mess with that too much. I like that. What about over here? What happens if you do this? I don't want to mess with that too much either. There's a room at the back. Yeah, there is this little room. Can I move the, this? What is this? Is that still functional if I put it here? Do, 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 do. It's kind of like a little... And we could just go like super open plan if we wanted to. That's the lift. Please don't trap Wiggles in the apartment forever. I haven't trapped him, have I? I will still be able to move around, right? With what I've done. Is that? I can't really see. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need some more lights in here, I think. It's very dark. Wait. Can I add... Oh, yes. We can make it a sun trap. Like Hey Arnold's room. I was always so jealous of his bedroom. Hot damn. Okay, that didn't let in as much light as I thought it would. I thought maybe it would be sunnier. Sorry, we're gonna have a lot of lamps, guys. We're gonna have a lot of lamps. Yeah, it's a little tricky to actually even just see what I'm doing right now. Let me put my... Let's put these lamps down real quick. We could probably get some new ones as well. I just need to see... everything. Whoa. Okay. And then we have like this door that goes into this room here. Yeah, this could be a bathroom. This could be a little bathroom. Okay. This is exciting though that we're moving to the big city. How cool is that, huh? Is that... Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, so that just becomes that. Okay. This can just be like a little space that you never really... You know, you never need to go there, you know. In that case... What about this? What if? I have a vision. What did I just delete? The fuck did I just delete? What was that? What is this? This looks important. Yeah, maybe don't delete those things. It's a mailbox, yeah. Definitely don't delete the mailbox. Hey guys, why no female box? Just something I was thinking about. Okay, this is the bathroom.
Stop! You violated the law.
You can never contain me. What is this? This object can't be deleted, and for why not? Exactly. Maybe we're gonna have to cover that up with a chair or something, aren't we? Wow, this is a real rinky-dink little place, huh? I don't want to sound ungrateful. I was just expecting it was gonna be. When you hear penthouse, it makes you think, "Ooh, wow. Okay, so fat cat in the big city, you know." But yeah, I'm not feeling like a fat cat right now. It's the outside. What is? Nothing to change. Okay, I don't really know what to do with that space back there. I don't know how to... Hold on a minute. I understand everything now. Basically, I don't want the elevator to be like touching. Oh, fuck me. No. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't delete the elevator. Sorry, I've never experienced an elevator in The Sims before. This is all very new to me. So please bear with me. Please understand. Oh, now I can put it up against the wall, huh? Wait, did I delete the mailbox? No. Do I get it in my inventory? Please. Please. What have I done now? Da-da-da-da-da. I'm starting to regret moving to the big city, guys. I'm starting to think we've made a mistake. The big city is no place for a clown. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. All right, we're getting somewhere. So yeah, the intention that this would be the bathroom, it's a little bit of a, it's like very, I guess, wide and narrow. I don't want this window. I want the biggest window you've got. I want the biggest window you've got. What was that window? That was quite a nice window, actually. What was that? How do I find that window again? Can I make... Oh, yes. No, it doesn't work. Okay. How do I... Tall windows. What about wide windows? What about wide windows? You can't flip that around, can you? You can't... I can't flip that around, can I? Hiccup, thank you very kindly for the 8 months. Hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. There are circular windows. Circular, huh? Circular. How long till Bella finds out where... Bella will never find out where I live. Bella will never find where I live. Maybe I'll just do like a couple of windows. All right, let's do this maybe. Let's do... So 2 across. So we go 1, 2 across. We could even do a thin one in the middle if we want. It's a little ugly, maybe. You may want to add a small room for the elevator, because if not, you get rando sums coming into place. No way. Surely I can lock it, no? Yeah, what a view, huh? I feel like this middle window is not needed. Can you have 2 or 3 of those wide windows next to it? Yeah, let's do like this. It's not the biggest bathroom in the world. You can hold shift to make it bigger. Wow, that's very large. A little too large, maybe. So I can't. There's no way I can like rotate this. Is there like? Oops, shit. To the side, because well, I suppose actually that doesn't work, does it? We haven't had any burglars. No burglars, thankfully. Okay, let's start. Let's get some of our furnishings out. Well, first of all, let's just start by getting our things out, you know? Let's get our things out. Get my toilet out here. I kind of want a new toilet. I don't know about you guys. I kind of want a new toilet. I want the best money can buy. Potty mouth? Why does it look like that? What about this one? Is this better than the one we've got right now? You can talk to it. It comes in pink. And yes, Mr. Wayne, it does come in pink. It's ugly, though. Oh, it's so ugly. Well, first of all, let me start by getting rid of the old one. This one can go. What was that? That was one of the cheapo ones, right? Oh god, we've been using the cheapo one all this time? What about this? Critical Throne? Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for it. We're splashing out, guys. We're splashing out. You know, we might actually not... it might not need to be this big, the room. It could actually go to be a little smaller. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is way too big. Yeah, let's make it smaller. It's not like we have the most space in the world anyway. Oh shit, what am I doing? How do I... Perfect. Yeah, we don't need the bathroom to be that big. It's a bathroom. It's a bathroom. Lovely. The furniture looks so small. Yeah, I think because the ceilings are so high, I'm starting to think we don't need this. This window's too big. I think that window's too big. We need something with a bit more class. You know? Now that's classy. Now that there, that's classy. I'm a clown with class. What can I say? Could get, ooh, could be nice. Could get one of these like this. Quadruple? No. Just what about just a big square window? No, class. We need something with class. Oh, we can't actually do that when it's that big. Interesting. Okay, what about... We don't need a view when we're pooping. I hate it. Am I wasting money? Did I... No, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right window, guys. Please understand. You guys know how it can be. You know? And you're just trying to find the right... Whoa. Just the right thing, you know? Fire Lily, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to you. You can lower the ceilings? Okay. It's good to know. Maybe something like this then, just a big square window. Just trying to figure out how like low to the ground. I guess what I need to do is I need to put my sink in here and see what that's going to be like. That is off center. That is bothering me. How do I make it... Oh shit. Okay. Is that off center? I can't tell. Whoops, no. Keep the pink one. I think that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's center. That's center. All right, sink. What sink do we have for the bathroom? We have this one. This one's okay. Does it go up to the wall? It does. And my mirror, I have this little rinky-dink mirror. It always bothered me. Maybe we get a bigger mirror now. Should we have a look? Like a bathroom mirror? We can afford some nice stuff now, huh? We're not scraping by at the minute. Oh, this one's actually fine. You need something more luxurious? I don't know what you mean. I think it's wonderful. You mean the sink? You think the sink is ugly? Bureau sink. Is this what you want from me? You want me to be another one of those bureau bozos? Ain't that a slate sink? What about this? The feng shui is bothering me so much. Well, we are still working on it, remember? We're still working on it. Look, we need some plants. I think and also get rid of this. I want a bath. I'm a bath boy now. Jet set luxury bath. This is it. This is it. I'm not even looking at my... Oh, wait. So ugly. Why so ugly? Why so ugly, Batman? Guess the movie. Guess the movie, guys. What's the difference? Oh, well, it is the best bath. It just looks disgusting. Okay. Let's get some plants on the walls, huh? How do we get like a hanging plant? Potted plant? This is what we need. I think our environment was not very good before. Where's like wall decoration plants? Is what I'm looking for. Decorations, wall. Is this it? This is just paintings. Is there like a wall plant? Like a hanging plant? Very nice. Oh, there's this. Window box. Looks like more of an outdoor kind of thing, huh? Life of a lily. Seems pretty good. I think it doesn't just go on the floor, though. We would need to, like, put it on something. You can't get shelves in this game, can you? See, that would be good. A shelf. Shelf. Oh. Shelf. No. You can't get a shelf, can you? You can? Shelf. Where are the shelves? Kids? Why is it saying kids? Show all. Show me all the... Go to the surfaces category. Ooh la la. Would you look at that? Mega shelf! As if you're calling that a mega shelf. Yes, that is the mega shelf, as it were. Ooh. Reclaimed plank. How about reclaimed plank, guys? So I'm assuming you can put stuff on this, right? I know I'm asking dumb questions. Please understand. Well, hot dog. Wait, why do I have to? I need to be inspired at all times. Whoa. I haven't decided where the door is to this room. A potted... Ouch! Okay, we could do some of these. Maybe some lights. Some bathroom wall lights. I think these ones are, like, fine. Just get some more of those. What's this? where to go. Yeah, I think this one's like okay. I don't like this. This is bothering me. Is that a magic toilet? It is. As far as yes, supposedly. I've not had a spin on it yet, but supposedly it is a magic toilet. Yes, a talking magical toilet. I think we're still gonna do the glass door. Glass door feels good. You know, Wiggles is a bachelor. He lives alone. I think he can do that. Yeah, I don't love the look of the bath, but it is it's the best bath for comfort and stuff. Slate tub would be nice as well. Slate tub would go quite well with what color have we gone for here? I literally cannot even tell what color this is. Something wrong with the texture? Why can't I am I going blind? What is that? Why can't I tell what color this is? Is it because of the light on it? No? Alright. I like this one. Or do I? You think it's the lighting? Can we add a ceiling light? Should we have a look? Oh, we can. Okay. I mean, we're never really going to see these, but I'll just throw some ceiling lights in here. All right. We've spent all the time on a bathroom. We love to see it. I just need to get the rest of my furniture down. All right. Kitchen can be over here, I guess. Maybe make it open plan or some shit. Okay, slam this here. Maybe change the color of this one now. Fridge. Time for a new fridge, I think. We gonna be eating good, friends. We're gonna be eating good. Fridge. Give me the fridge. Give me the best fridge you got. And yes, Mr. Wayne, it does come in pink. Hell yes. We love to see it. Okay, I don't like that sticks into the wall like that. Can I like... What? Why? Is that because... What's going on? Oh, is it because of this window thing? It's because of the windows, I think, right? Catbug, thank you very much for the 7 months. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Love to see Wiggles moving up in the world. He certainly is. He is moving up in the world. Look at this. He's made it. He's made it to the big city at last. You know what? Let's just... I know I said this already. Let's just get the stuff... Let's just get it out. So we can, you know... We can start playing the video game, you know? We live alone, so, you know, what's the... we don't need to worry too much about everything here. I did want to get a new dining table. Around the sun. Did I already have that table? Grand Designs. Sure. Whoops. You can put a type of counter with bar stools. That would be very trendy, wouldn't it? It looks a little... This is kind of nice, actually. It's not going to match my counters, though. Like a little kitchen island kind of thing. You can do it with the actual counters. Oh, I cannot see. That seems a little excessive. I feel like Wiggles doesn't really need this. I am a simple clown who lives alone. You know what? This place is actually a lot bigger than that. Now that I'm seeing, now that I'm seeing the place with my stuff in it. A little overwhelming almost. These pillars are really pissing me off. Can I get rid of the pillars? They're not, these aren't for structural integrity, are they? I don't actually need them. Are they just like a design thing? My house isn't going to fall down, is it? The place is big. It is big, isn't it? All right, let's get this. Can I make this bigger? Hell yeah, dude. We do need some more lighting in here. Oh, yes. Let's... Oh, oh my God. Look at it. Just look at it. All right. The easel has to go, like, out here for, like, inspiration purposes. You know? Okay, put the bin over here. We need a place for our... We need a place for... you know what? Actually, I prefer the red one. We need a place for our computer desk. You know what? Also, computer desk. Goodbye. I'm gonna get a new one. Gonna get a new one because we can afford it now. Where's the study? We can afford a nice computer desk now. A proper gamer setup. Not this. What kind of desk would I get if I was here? If this was me, and I was living in this place, what desk would I get? Probably none of these. Okay, let's put this over here. So people are saying random sims are gonna just random sims are just gonna appear in my house. I don't want that. Ghostwriter disappearing desktop. Let's get it. Get rid of the old one. We need a new computer chair as well. Can you make lofts? I think you can. I might be wrong. I think you can. All right, gamer chair acquired. Now we're a gamer. I need some like ornaments and stuff though. I need like Happy Panda table lamp. See, I need stuff like this. Maybe not that specifically. Stuff like that. A bookcase. Where has this been all my life? Oh, it's got a TV in part of it. Okay, we don't need TV. I just want a bookcase. This one has a sofa. Whoa, this has a sofa attached to it. Okay. We're going fancy, boys. Move over, little pink sofa. And say hello. All right, we're doing it. Wait, I don't have to pay rent for this, surely. It's all free, right? Because I bought the place, no? Right? You don't have to pay. I bought it outright. TV, all right, Penguin TV has to go as well. We are treating ourselves to a brand spanking new TV. Genius flat. It's called Genius. We have to get it. I guess I should put it on a coffee table, huh? Mega coffee table. I'll be the judge of that. It's all right. What's this other one? This is fine. This is acceptable. It's a bed? What are you talking about? It's a bed. All right, we'll get rid of it then. People don't like it. We'll get rid of it. I just want you to know that Wiggles is not going to change, okay? Ooh, ugly. Wiggles is not going to change. He's still going to be the same old clown that you know and love. He's just going to be, you know, rich and successful, and you don't have to worry, okay? You don't have to worry. Okay, it's coming along nicely. We have our gaming setup. What else did I have in my inventory? Oh, I should probably put this stuff out, right? Got this. We got... I still have a BLT sandwich. Should probably take care of that at some point. I'm trying to get that, like... Yeah, there we go. A rug? Probably gonna need a rug, huh? Yeah, the dining table can go now. The comedy mic, sure, get that. Yep. Power Tower bookcase. Since when do we have this? Was this something that I got because I leveled up my aspirations? Smoke alarm. Yeah, definitely get the smoke alarm out of there. Okay. Should we line these up? Okay, good enough. A hood for the stove? Do I need that? Does that make me a better cook? Better cook? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. No fires here, I hope. You know what, let's put the thermostat like over here or something. This is so ugly. I hate this thing so much. I wish it was gone. But apparently I have to have it. Which one do I want? What's a good one here? I actually think these ones don't actually fit. This one fits. How high do you want it? Perfect. An extractor fan. For extracting. I could also afford... Oh my god. Yes! Schmapple time, baby. We're schmappling. You don't need that? I don't feel like I need that. I'm very easily swayed. Trash can. My awards. Yeah, let's put this award in here. And then a rug, I think, to tie it all together. Let's get a rug. A nice, large rug. Lovely. Absolutely disgusting. Perfect. All right. Oh, and we also need some, like, more plants, don't we? Damn, Wiggles has moved up in the world. Holy moly. Why is the TV so close? Well, you don't like sitting that close to the TV? We can afford so many things now. was I doing before? I guess I was just saving up my money, wasn't I? Bella is going to be so jealous. What kind of bed is this? Can I see? Can I get a better bed now? The race car. Is this the best bed I could get? No, it's this one, isn't it? What kind of bed is this? Energy 4? Oh, we can do better. Cobra Cabana? There's also this. Wait, this is not the same bed, is it? Oh, fuck, that was an expensive bed. All right, well. Let's get to work. Hey, Wiggles. Welcome to your new life. Look at this. Holy shit. Wait, use and question mark? What?
Nice job, team.
What the hell? Look at this, huh? All right, I think we should make, let's have lunch.
God.
I'm gonna make a chili. It's gonna be the best dang chili I've ever made. Yeah, we've spent a lot of money here, but look at this, guys. We are gonna make that money back, don't you worry. We're gonna make that money back. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess I'm a little rusty, huh, when it comes to cooking?
Now that's funny.
Yeah. Okay, so, welcome to the new place, I guess. Yeah, what a way to christen the new place. Alright, well, I'm not happy about that, because I do need to... I do want to have flavor rise. Just want to have dinner. Fish and chips. I also want to get some workout equipment here. Welcome wagon, what's this? No, people are not coming over. I do not want people setting foot in this place. I've not moved to the big city to make friends. I've moved to the big city to become an artist. Alright, no more fires, please. Yeah, I would like some gym equipment as well, I think. Alright, use and question mark? Oh. Not happy about that? Wait. I just lost fun? No, wait, what? I just lost friendship with the toilet? Alright. Let's get inspired. Gotta block the elevator. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's my friend from the other town. Yeah, okay, so I see what you mean about blocking the elevator then, huh? How do I... So just build like a room around it? Oh, what, and then lock it? Oh, I see. I see. I don't know if I can afford to now. I spent all my money on this sloth painting. Fuck. Okay. So, kind of that vibe, I suppose. Insufficient funds. I can't afford a door. Okay, we can afford this door. Specifically this door. That doesn't go here? Can any door go here? Alright, what have I done wrong? Does there need to be more space in between the... Oh no, don't make me sell... Don't make me sell something. I'm gonna have to sell something. We don't need this anymore. We don't do comedy anymore. Did we quit our job? Oh, we didn't even quit our job yet. Should probably get on that, shouldn't I? I think Wiggles has done really well for himself. Is this enough space for a door now? Yeah. Okay, so so we need to. Okay, well we haven't got the funds to paint this, unfortunately. So what, do I now lock this door? There will be unfulfilled requirements. What does that mean? I don't understand. Oh, wait, what does that mean? I need this? Is that it? Yeah, we burned through a lot of money today. Requirements. A trash chute. Oh, no, wait. Wait a minute. What kind of elevator do I have? Did I get the sleek one? What did it provide me with? You can change the color? Okay, we need one of these, I think. Oh, I have two of these. They need to be in the hallway? I think it's okay now. Design tool. I want a different color one. Wait, what's going on? Hold on a minute. Let me just get rid of this real quick. What is this any different or is this the same? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh, fuck it. All right, there we go. You have to leave. You have to go, sir. Just leave! Did I put a door in? Lock for fucking everyone. Oops. Right. There we go. The gap is painful. Good. Macy McKenzie, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Right. We're in business. We are in our new apartment. Yeah, leave. Leave. All right. Door is locked. We have our own little space. We're sorted, guys. Play a game. I'm going to play a game on my new gaming PC. There's actually more of a Mac, but that's okay. And so what's my ambitions at the minute? So I need to complete an emotional painting. So I need to be something that's not inspired. How do I get not inspired? Also, excuse me, sorry, is this meant to be like Hal from 2001: A Space Odyssey? I want to do a paint from reference. I want to try this again. I want to take a photo of the city. Oh. Great. There we go. Great. It is going to be a great painting, guys. You just need to believe. You love the otter wall art, the otter art wall? I love it too. It really ties the whole place together. Oh, that one was not worth much money at all. Okay, never do that again. Never do that again. We leveled up, level 6. Hell yeah, dude. All right. We're going to make that money back very quickly. What was that 1,000 from? Wiggles has earned 1,000 for his day off of work. Oh, shit, yeah. All right. Yeah, we are going to quit our job. What we're going to do is we're going to take all of our holidays, because we've never really taken a holiday before. Buy a gnome to live in the gap. I may consider it. Sell to collector. All right. Let's that's about enough for today, I think. Let's hit the shit. Where's our bed? Oh, here. Sleep. Look at this. Look, I know that the place needs work. It's not perfect. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Just use the toilet. I don't want to use it, and I don't want to talk to it. Can I, Oh, I'm just happy. I'm not... Is that an emotion? Is happy an emotion, guys? Please let me know. I'm inspired again. You've never heard of happy? I'll teach you everything you need to know. All right, we getting a little hungry. I want to be able to afford a little outdoor gym. I thought that could be quite fun. Oh, that one's not worth much money either. Let's have some breakfast. French toast. I suppose I keep forgetting I can actually just use the gym that's like in town, can't I? Oh, fucking not another fire! Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I keep catching on fire? Try confident by brushing teeth. Well, let me try and all right, a salad. Can't burn down the house with a salad. It's not possible. There you go. Are you enjoying that, Wiggles? All right. Let's brush teeth. Confident. I'm feeling confident and I am ready to paint. A confident painting. Sorry, Bella. No one's home. Not you. You can't come in. Sorry, Bella. We're big. We're a big city cat now. Okay. We're a big city cat. We live in the big city. Although my social life is, I do need. Hold on a minute. My social is quite bad at the minute. All right, Bella, come on in. Come on in. Give apartment key. I don't think we'll be doing that. I will invite you in for now. Oh, is the door locked? She can't come in because the door's locked? Allow access to... Alright, I'll unlock it for now. Weaponized joke? My charisma went up. No, I just... Where is the option? I'm not seeing... Invite Bella in, there we go. Alright, now we are in. I think Bella just wants me for my money. You know that? I do think it'd probably be worth maybe meeting some new people. I think we should take advantage of the fact that we're in the city and maybe there's a lot of people around. I think it might be worth meeting some new people. I know. No, it's not like that. Look, it's not like that. We're just... Bella and I have a very on and off relationship. Oh, she's taking out the trash. Oh, it's all the... Oh, I get the trash chute now. Okay, I get it. Oh, the trash chute shouldn't be all the way over there. Can it go anywhere? Makes sense over here, right? There we go. By the bed. Perfect. Wiggles just wanted Bella for her toilet. That's where it began. That is where the relationship began. Anyone up for getting their exercise on? Because I'm here to pump clap you up. Excuse me? You will be doing no such thing. No pumping. No clapping. You can sell your art to the street gallery. Street gallery. How do I do that? I'm going to view my work. Do I have to take it somewhere? Or do I have to paint it and then take it to the gallery or something? You buy the street gallery setup. Let's have a look. Is it like a different kind of easel or something? Because there's this one. Oh. Easy breezy. Unlock level 4 of the paint's career. Oh. Scouting badge board? This is all like hobby stuff, isn't it? I've got this one at the minute. Okay, I guess I need to level up a little bit more. Bum, bum. You can sell it for the 300%. Markup of 300%. I like the sounds of that. I'm level 7 of the painting skill now. Whoa, that's really bad. But I'm making a lot of, I'm making a lot of money. I'm making a lot of money. It's a selling display that you can mark up the price. Is that something I buy? Was it Hatsune Miku? It might have been. Where look, we don't know where Wiggles gets his inspiration from, okay? Bum bum. Does anybody know what it is? Unlock by reaching level 4 of the painter career. Oh shit, I need to actually get a job in painting for that, right? I don't mark up. I'm not entirely sure. That's not the item? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for though. The elevator hallway seems like purgatory. Yeah. That's the idea. People are not permitted to come in the house. Whoa, we're making so much money off these paintings. Holy shit. All right, I'm liking the way this is going. Look up display. Display. Trophy case. Shelving. Ladder case. Yeah, our first painting sold for 102 after I bought all the materials for 100. The last one's a trophy case. I'm not entirely sure. Search for street art. Street art. Street art. Well, there's a lot of street art I can buy here, but I don't see. No, it might be like DLC or something that I don't have, perhaps. Either way, I don't think we really need to mark up the prices because we're getting so much money from this anyway. It comes with City Living? Okay. Holy shit, why the money, it just keeps going up. Each painting worth more than the last. This is amazing. I do kind of feel like maybe we should attempt to get a job in something in the painting career, maybe, because we could unlock a better easel. All right, that one not worth as much. We need to view or admire 3 paintings at a museum. Okay, so we need to go to a museum. Let's do that tomorrow. Let's go. I think we need to hit the hay. I think we should also do a bit of exercise before. Let's do a bit of exercise before we're gonna get in lean, mean shape here. Also, fireflies? Well, hang on a minute. That's rubbish. That's just a... Wait, is that... Do you actually get fireflies, or is it just a picture of a firefly on the floor? What have I done? Bog log? You guys want to... Should we do a bog log? I want a pond. I want a rooftop pond. Is that too much to ask for? We get a bird feeder of some kind. Shit, there's loads of stuff. Baby Yoda! Holy fucking shit. Okay. Sorry, I should not be spending my money on Baby Yoda. I should be, I want to buy some gym equipment. Where would that be found? Hobbies? Yeah, I want to... What do we want to do? Cardio? We get really strong. Punching bag. Just give me the best money can buy. A deluxe ice rink. Oh my god. Could you imagine if we just got a deluxe ice rink in the apartment? Instead of any furniture, just a big old ice rink. Yeah, do they not have a rowing machine? That would be my preference. Alright, we'll do this, I guess. We're gonna get strong. We'll do it here as well. Alright. Work out. We're gonna work out, guys. That's it, Wiggles. Feel it. Feel it. Feel the burn. You got this. We're all believing in you. Do it for Baby Yoda. Not so baby anymore. Now he's Big Yoda.
Yippee! You did it!
Wiggles the Clown and Baby Yoda living in the big city. A duo you never thought you'd ever see, ever. Legally, you shouldn't really be seeing them together in the same picture. Push it. Push it! Go on, push yourself, Wiggles. You can do it. Alright, he's getting a little stinky before bed, but that's okay. To be continued. To be continued. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. Okay, we are super stinky. Gonna need to wake up and take a bubble bath. Look at me. Oh my god. We need to... Also, when is work? When do I go to work? 11 hours? I think not. Another vacation day, please. I'll take another vacation day. Thank you very kindly. All right. Right. Let's get ourselves sorted. Yeah. Sorry, can't come into work. I'm too busy living my best life in the big city. I'm gonna make a grand breakfast. Why? Because I can. Because I can. The breakfast of winners. That's what we're making. We're making the breakfast of winners. No fires here. Holy hell, look at that. Grab a serving. You make your Sims work to death. We're gonna take advantage of all the we're gonna take advantage of all the holiday pay we can get. And then we quit. We ain't ever going to work again. Ever. All right. Gaming session's over. It's time to paint. It's time to paint. I think we have everything we need to get to that million, guys. Sell to collector? Sure. We have everything we need to get to 1 million. Well, that's a nice painting. Look at this. He's painting a cat. Okay, that one not so. That one did not sell for so much. Finally hit 70k peach bucks. Congratulations. Congratulations. Enjoy those peach bucks. Paint Yoda. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Paint from reference. All right, there we go. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Looks like he's in jail. Baby Yoda in jail. No. No time for friendship. Not going back to work was one of the best decisions I think we've ever made. It's a masterpiece. 3,000. Sell to art gallery. You're about to sell this to an art gallery. They are very rare. Are you sure you want to do this? Is that a good thing to do? Should I be doing that? It's a masterpiece, guys. It is a masterpiece. All right. Let's get it. Hell yeah. All right. That's my inspiration. That's we exclusively paint Baby Yoda now. What's a good way to socialize without leaving the house? Question I've been asking myself for the past 2 years. Can I like play games, social networking? Is that going to be good for my mental health or bad? Let's find out. I mean, this is kind of social. Talk to the toilet? You want me to talk to the toilet? Converse. Oh. This is a thing? I don't know about this. I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't think you should be friends with your toilet. It's just a general rule of mine. I feel like doing stuff on the computer was pretty good. What was it? Social networking? It's perfect. It's all we need. It's all we need. We get money from taking holiday pay. Or taking a day off work. We're gonna get some leftovers. And then we're gonna... Alright, I think we should work out first, and then we should do some painting. Late night painting. You need to meet and seduce the sad clown. I have heard tales of the sad clown. I have heard tales. Hell yeah. Keep going. Level 4, let's go. I feel like maybe I should invest in some maybe cardio stuff as well, like a running machine. Yeah. Let's get that. Endurance run. Push the limits. Push it. Push it, Wiggles. Push the limits. You think the toilet is Wiggles' soulmate? Come on. Come on now. No one's gonna date a toilet, okay? It's not legal. I checked. Oh, look, fireflies. Oh, the sad clown. Oh. Well, that could be true. That could be correct. That's probably enough working out for now. Good hustle. What about a plate of spaghetti? You think a plate of spaghetti is going to be Wiggles' soulmate? Night on the town? You think I should go for a night on the town? Free food and drinks. Local businesses want to show some... Hell yeah. Okay. Where can I get one of these toilets? I'm asking for a friend. Let's get a clean, because we are very stinky right now. And then let's go for a night on the town. I think we deserved it. I think we deserve it. How many of these points do we have? Let's have a look. 6,000. Is there anything I should invest in, do you think? Like, never need to, like, do something again? Retrait. Needs no one. Never needs to socialize. That could be pretty good. Can I grow a money tree here? Can I grow a money tree here? Like, I'm on a roof. Less sleep than others? That could be good. Did I never get Savant? I feel like Savant will probably be pretty good, right? Never need to eat? As well as a little expensive. I feel like never needs to socialize would be good. Needs no one. Let's fucking do it. I don't need anyone. Okay, so I guess I still need to get my social up though, right? Wait, what did I just buy? Okay, here we go. We're going for a night on the town. I haven't saved for a while. I should probably do that. Just had this like horror of the game crashing. So a night on the town, huh? Where could I go? Karaoke bar? Let's check it out. Now let's meet some new people. I think we need to meet some new people. All right. A night on the town it is. Right. So where is offering the free food? I heard talk of free food. Here?
Ah. Aha.
6 a.m. till 2 a.m. So anytime now. No, we didn't sleep. Did we sleep here? Oh, I think we maybe did. Yeah, we did actually. All the food in you. Okay, try ordering a drink. Okay, order. How do I order a drink? Order drink. It's all free? Oh, give me your most $156. I want that. Give me that one. Holy shit. We're ordering the most expensive drink they've got. Did I get it? Okay. Oh god, this is so noisy. No. Get me somewhere else. Let me go somewhere else. Hang on a minute. Where else is gonna be a where's a restaurant? Which one's gonna be a restaurant? I don't want to go to the karaoke bar. Residential? Is it? I don't understand. Is this a restaurant? Why? I don't understand. Da, da, da. Restaurants are DLC? You're kidding me. No, this is somebody's house, right? This is somebody's house, okay. So, will this person buy produce? Let's have a look. When you say everything is free, this ain't free. Is it just the karaoke bar? There's nowhere else I can go to... What is this? Is this the karaoke bar? Problem is, I can't really see any bar, lounge, or club. I suppose I could get out of the city. Does it have to be in the... It could be somewhere out of the city, right? Go back to the old stomping grounds? The classic? The nightclub. It's not in the game then? EA Games. It's not in the game. Order drink. I want food. Do you have food? Can you get drunk in this? I guess I've already fulfilled the requirements. Whoa, why is it so dirty? What happened here? Nightclub at 10 a.m.? You gotta do what you gotta do, man. There are food stalls in the city. Yeah, like somewhere that you could buy... I'm just frantically going around looking for free food. The park, gym, lounge, a bar. This place has got to have food, right? You get a moodlet called Juiced. You get juiced. All right, they must have food here, right? Chips. I can have... Well, they're normally free anyway, so... Alright, this is not at all what I imagined it to be. Okay. I am retreating to my... Click on the bar object to order food. Okay, let me have a look. Hold on. No. Go. Hold on. Go back to... Your sim is here. Okay. Click on the bar object. Order make drink. I can order a drink, but I can't order food. Unless am I missing something? Am I missing something else? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I can order food. I'm going back to my house. I'm going back to my house. Please, no misinformation in the chat, guys. No misinformation. Which one's mine? This one. Yes. It's all right. I'm gonna leave the food stalls. I'm gonna leave them. We've got so much work to do. We've got to become a millionaire, and it takes so much work. You know this. I know this. We're gonna. All right. We're gonna have a bit of fun real quick. So wait, so hang on a minute. Social networking, which is ironic for a sim that doesn't need to socialize anymore. I've got the I don't need anyone perk. Does that mean that my social will never go down? Is that correct? The social just never goes down? Alright, I need to get inspired. Or something. I need to feel something. I'm gonna psych myself up. I'm feeling confident. Let's go. Let's make another masterpiece. Yeah, I've heard some of the Sims DLCs are quite good. I've heard some of them are quite bare bones, which is a shame that they'll, like, charge you for a whole pack and all they've added is, like, a new shelf. Alright, what do we got? Sell, yes, very good. Very good. Keep going, keep going. This is how we're gonna do it, guys. So I need to also view art. I need to go to a museum. All right. Well, let's do that at some point. Kits are the smallest pack with about 10 objects. Yeah, I don't love that, I don't know, it just feels kind of a little greedy, I guess. I don't love that way of adding content to the game. I feel like Fall Guys seems to do it pretty well. They haven't gone to like, I mean, you can pay for kudos or whatever, but wait, no, don't go to work. No. We are not going to work. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Business. I'm taking a vacation day, baby. I'm taking a vacation day. We don't go to work anymore. Are you kidding me? We're an artist now. We're an artist. There is one that is literally still broken and they tried to fix it, but it didn't work. But they still charge you full price knowing it's broken. Oh, that's a shame. That's not cool. Actually, no, let's not do heavy lifting. Let's get our cardio going. Let's work out over here. All right. We're feeling confident. We're going to have a quick morning run. I've not quit yet. No, I'm taking all the holiday pay I can get first. We're taking all the holiday pay we can get. And then we will quit. Morning is 10 p.m. I basically never look at the clock in this game. I am always very unaware of the time of day. So yeah, just so you know, now we're kind of getting into the realm of like min-maxing a bit. So like, although it would be nice to like, oh, PJ, why don't you go out into the town and like meet some new people? Unless that's going to get me money. No. No. And everything we do now has to point towards self-preservation or earning a ton of money. Okay? So we're going to paint a painting. All night. All night, baby. What's this? Night on the town was successful. We love to see it. It's all about survival now. Are you still dating Bella? We are on and off. On and off, I would say. It's tricky. It's a tricky. We've got a bit of a tricky relationship. Holly Vargas, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. He's a lonely man. Who, Wiggles? Wiggles ain't lonely. Wiggles doesn't need anyone. Sell to art gallery. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it. And we're not even maxed out our painting skill yet. What's the most money somebody's ever earned from a painting in the chat? Anyone who plays Sims and has gone down the painting route. What's the most money someone's earned? Have you told her that? She doesn't need to be told. She just knows it, you know? She just knows it. She just knows it. 12K? Not bad. Not bad at all. Now the one thing I'm assuming is that I will need to, in order to get like in order to be the very best, like no one ever was, I've got a feeling I'm probably gonna need to go down the career path of being a painter, right? Is that a thing? Because if I want to get like the better easel and stuff, 12K with 300% markup, that would be good. That would be good. Google says you can sell paintings for up to 20K. Holy shit. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Quick bit of gaming to get our fun up. 12K could buy you a bed. Precisely. All right, we're feeling confident from our gaming. So now we can get back in there and do another painting. This is our life now. We're a painting hog. This is what we do. Do another Yoda. Okay. We'll do another Yoda. Sell to collector. Paint from reference. Let's see if Yoda is bringing in as much money every time. There we go. There he is. Let's see if this is going to be as successful next time. I think it will be. Not now, Bella. I'm painting. I'm in the zone. I'm wired in. Wake up, eat, paint, sleep, repeat. Yes. That is what we do. That is what we do. We're min-maxing now, guys. Alright, that one was maybe not as successful. But that's okay. Look at how quickly our money is getting back up to the top. Level 9 painting as well. ABP, always be painting. Always be painting. Sell. Whoops. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. This. Sell. Okay, we still have that treasure. We still have treasure. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. Alright, go. Started with 81, now we're here. Oh, we're killing it. Look at this. Look at this. I do need to go to the museum though to, if I want to, yeah, I need to go to a museum. All right. Let's get ourselves, wait, why is my social going down? I was under the impression that my sim didn't need anyone. All I need is my toilet. All I need is my toilet. Feels like just today we were painting. Yeah, I mean, we were just in a basement. In a horrible basement. Alright, get some leftovers. Run around the apartment, get some leftovers. I'll take care of this plate, don't you worry. This is where we get to the million, guys. This is how we get to the million. Right. Gallery time. Is this a gallery? Let's go. Should I be Bella Goth for Halloween this year? Yes. But you need, you'll need a Wiggles the Clown with you at all times. Who doesn't quite appreciate you, if possible. All right, view, view, view. Let's go. Min-maxing, guys. We're min-maxing. All right, that one's done. On to the next one. Done, done. On to the next one. Come on. We did it. Wait, view or admire through... Is this not a museum? Am I not at a museum right now? All right, guys, what's happened now? What's the catch? Is this not a museum? All right. This is what is this? It's different. It's an art gallery, is it? I'll go specifically to a museum. There we go. It's a gallery. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay. View. All right. Let's tick all this off. It has been viewed. Not now, Bella. View, view, view. Go, 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 go. Did that count? View or admire? Why is this not... travel to museum venue using the world map, then click on... Oh, it has to be a painting. Oh, fuck this. Hang on a minute. Where are the paintings? Where are the paintings? Wait, is this mine? Is this one that I did? Scrap painting. Wait, but it counts. Hang on a minute. Or is this somebody else's painting? Oh, they're here. Oh my god, the paintings were all around us. There are paintings all around us. Very creepy, though I didn't even know it was here. View or admire. Done. Done. Done, done, and done. Right. Let's go home. The paintings are on the wall. I didn't think they would be there. For some reason. I didn't think they would be on the wall. Alright. We need to sleep. Immediately. We did it, guys. Right, so now we just need to get to level 10 painting and complete 5 masterpieces. Easy. Easy. Okay. What's the time? It's 6:30. I will stream. I'll stream till 7. And let's do a prediction. We're going to do a prediction. Prediction is, will PJ complete the aspiration in 30 minutes? Will I complete the aspiration in 30 minutes? Okay, so hold on a minute. Yes or no? We're going to do a prediction on it. Can I do it in 30 minutes? I'll get a timer ready. 30 minutes. No way? You think no way I can complete this aspiration? What do you have to do again? It's just here. So achieve level 10 in painting and complete 5 masterpieces. I mean, it sounds pretty simple, but is it? All right, predict away, guys. Predict away. Oh, we are sad though, so that is gonna definitely. That's gonna have an impact. Perhaps. All right. Predictions are coming in. They're nearly all in. It's pretty even as well. Okay, leftovers. I'm feeling energized. Hell yeah. Heck no. Okay, well. I believe the prediction is up, which means we can get going in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. So I guess we need to get painting. Sad painting. Let's go. Sad painting. It's so dark in the apartment. Look, I will get lights at some point. What was that? Resume sad painting. All right, go. Go. Yeah, we need motivational music. This is... I mean, this is good. It's not what I was thinking there. We need... This is what we need. All right. It's not a masterpiece. It's not a masterpiece.
Yeah. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm
masterpiece?
A shady boy. I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust
That's one.
me. I am not to be trusted.
That's one.
I don't deserve your trust. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy. I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I am not to be trusted.
Another one.
Please
Another
don't
one.
trust me.
I trust you, bro. I really do. I would take money out of my trust fund and give it to you. Hey, bro. I really need to tell you something, okay? But it's like a secret. So don't tell anyone, okay? I trust you.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady
Another
boy.
one.
I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted.
Non-believer get ready to eat your shoe.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy. I'm a shady boy.
Another
Please
masterpiece.
don't
Let's go.
trust me. I am not to
This
be
one's very
trusted.
Breath of the Wild.
Not to be trusted. Please don't trust me.
Hey, bro.
What's this one? Is that just a Celta Collector?
Everyone was talking about that other thing I told you about.
We need another masterpiece. We need another
I have
masterpiece.
a new secret. This time, nobody can know, okay? I trust you.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady
We're gonna need to
boy.
do better than this.
I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me.
You're a great guy.
I am not to be trusted.
I need to be
I
inspired.
don't deserve your trust. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy. I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I am not to be trusted. Please
you.
I trust you. All right, let's get going. Motivational music, let's go. Come on. We need another masterpiece. Another masterpiece. That's the same painting as before. Place the easel in the bathroom? That's not a bad idea.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Let's put it over here. But this is not very fun for the sim. Wiggles is not having fun. Is this inspirational? Maybe. Yes! That's another masterpiece. All right, let's have some fun. Quick bit of gaming. Okay. Some more food. Nom nom nom. Chomp chomp chomp. And another, whilst you're feeling confident. Paint and eat at the same time. Paint with the food. Think about it. What are these stinky plates doing here? Wiggles, you can't be putting them there. Level 10 painting, let's go. That should help us. That should help us. All right, sleep. Sleepy time. Good night. We wake up, we pee. The dirty plates do not go in the toilet. They do not. Use? Let's go. Let's go. We need another masterpiece. We take a masterpiece and then we make a masterpiece. When do I next have work? In 2 days? Perfect. Guess what? I ain't going. I ain't going. All right. Keep it going. Keep painting. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Hell yeah, that's another masterpiece. That's 3. We got 23 minutes, baby. A reference painting. Not a bad idea. Although that's going to slow me down. I'm going to have to take photos. I'm just going to keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop going. Rubbish. Terrible art. Go again. Another. Another one. Take a photo of the toilet. It takes too long. This is the best way. Use the world around you for inspiration, Wiggles. Can you take a selfie? Not. Unfortunately, no. All right, eat something, quick. Leftovers, go. The money is piling up, guys. The money is piling up. Another confident painting. do a self-painting? Is that an option? Come on, keep going. Keep going. That's another masterpiece in the bag. We just need one more, one more, one more. Where is self-painting? Where is that? I'm not seeing it as an option. We have 21 minutes. 21 minutes. We're going hard. We're going hard. I want to deliver some peach bucks to you guys today. Focused. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm focused in the game and I'm focused in real life. But this is not fun. We need to have a bit of fun. Cheeky bit of gaming fun, maybe. We're living our dream. We moved to the big city. We got a penthouse. We got a fancy toilet that speaks to us. And we became the artist of our dreams. Quick bit of gaming. Gaming break. That's enough gaming. No more gaming. Quick bit of maybe a quick take a quick bubble bath. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We're at 4 masterpieces. We need one more. And then we're gonna sleep. Gonna wake up refreshed and ready to go. No time for social. Do not call this place again. Game and paint masterpiece. That sounds like an ideal life. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. I need people to stop calling me. Okay, we are awake. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna get some leftovers. We're living off leftovers right now. Once we finish this career, we're gonna work out so hard. We're gonna work out so hard. All right, we need to be. We're uncomfortable. Why? Thermostat. Which one's the thermostat? Which one's the thermostat? Perfect. All right. Back to work. I'll take care of the plates. Don't worry. This is it. This is where we get it. This is where we're gonna get it. If we do this today, that means we have done.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
An entire aspiration in one sitting, which is kind of amazing, really. Come on, Wiggles. Come on, you got this. You got this, buddy. I like that we don't even put clothes on. This is how we live. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Now we're speed running. Yes, now we're speed running. Terrific idea putting the easel by the bathroom as well. Really limits how far we need to run across the house. All right. Fucking did it. There we go. That's the one. The cat painting. We did it.
You did it.
We did it. Aspiration complete.
No!
Prediction, pay it out to the believers. Will PJ complete aspiration in 30 minutes? Yes. Did it in 13, mate. Did it in 13.
Nice job, team.
Oh my God!
There we go. All right. We'd love to see it. So, yeah, we got 90,000.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, Bobby.
Gamer girl Becky, thank you for the Bobby baby. We love to see it. We got 90,000 off of what's this stinky plate doing here? Off of painting alone. So the question now is, it's getting a little laggy here. I don't know if it's because of the city. It might be the environment. Trying to load all of this. Maybe we need to move back to the suburbs, you know? He agrees. He agrees. Okay, well, so we do need a new aspiration. Push me to 50k, and now she's broke again. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? I think I want to save up for, yeah, never need to shower or bathe. Perfect. Yeah, this all sounds really good. We'll need to save up for it, though. Yeah, now we need to think about what route to go down next aspiration-wise. We've done 2 of the creativity ones, which is pretty fun. I don't think we're going to do musical. I don't really care to do musical. Let's have a look. We've got athletic. Work out for 8 hours total. Work out at a gym. Reach Sims maximum. Oh, that would be kind of interesting just to see how far Wiggles can be pushed. And there's obviously the crime stuff. Get caught cheating. Achieve X status with another sim. Break up couples. That sounds amazing. This kind of stuff, we're gonna wait until we move back into the the quiet suburbs, I think. Master Chef. Fortune. Have earned 5,000. Have earned 10,000 in reserve. If I just pick this real quick. Okay. All right. Guys, it's that easy to get rich. It's just that easy. Yeah, okay. So that's that aspiration done.
Great job.
This could be interesting. Mansion Baron. Maybe we'll hold off until we actually move into a large mansion kind of thing. 2 aspirations in 1 stream. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Introduce self. No. Self. Serial romantic. So in theory, I know we've literally just moved to the city, but just out of interest, if I wanted to move household, I just want to see what would happen. Have a party here first. Oh yeah, we should definitely have like a big party with. Well, the problem is we don't know that many people. This is 240,000. Well, we could save up for that. Or we could purchase. Oh my, wouldn't it be so funny if we bought their house and kicked them all out? That's not an option, is it? You can't do that, can you? How do I kick these people out? We can afford this person's house. Hey, Trividi. Romp. We can kick the Romp family out. I mean, it would be very fitting to end this playthrough by moving into the Goth family residence.
Don't ever give up,
where it all began. for the story, do you have to earn 1 million or have I think you have to have 1 million all at once. I believe. You can evict them. Move in and then evict them. The problem is their house is kind of ugly. It would take a lot of work to redesign it. Oh, look. It's our old house. We can't move back there now. We've had a taste of the finer things in life. We cannot move back there now. All right, so we've got some options. We definitely have some options. We don't need to move right now. We'll stay here for a little longer anyway. That's a good point. I don't even remember seeing the bills for this place. Have I even had a bill for this place yet? Shit. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I had outstanding bills. Turn the goth house into a Barbie house. Yeah, I would like to do that, yeah. All right, first of all, let's buy... Oh, we should buy one of these. Never need to sleep or never need to eat. What do you think would be better? I guess sleeping... If we got rid of never needing to sleep, it would mean we can just go throughout the entire day, like... as in all day or night. We just never have to sleep. I think never sleep. Eating does cost money, but only a little bit. It doesn't cost that much money. And also, it's quite enjoyable to cook. It's enjoyable to cook food. And also, we might want to get our, like, chef skills up still. I'm going to go for no sleep. All right, we never need to sleep again. Amazing. Holy shit. We do need the toilet, though. So we're going to use that. So, energy. So, real quick. So, if I just go to sleep, just to test this out, how does this work? I mean, we can just sell the bed then, yeah. So my energy's going up. Is Wiggles immortal? If he wasn't before, he is now. So, will my energy just never deplete? Does it just never go down now? Is it just always going to be up? Now, what do we do with the 12k bed? I guess we sell it. We don't need to sleep anymore. Oh, you need the bed for the other thing? Well, we don't need social either, so... In fact, you know what? Let's get our social up. Social networking, let's go. Let's get our social up to the top. Those royalties are dropping a bit. Excuse me. I fought Santa and won. I forgot that we did that. Hold on a minute. This isn't socialing me. I'm not feeling very social.
We know.
Chat with fucking anyone. Bella.
Hello. Oops.
Oh yeah, Simstagram. I'm not going to GeekCon. You kidding me? I don't have any clothes. Social. Add to Simstagram. All right. Look, we should get a lot more followers now because look at this place we're living in. Surely a lot of people are going to want to follow this. 12 followers. Okay, what do you want? Yeah, go for it. I seriously I need these people to lose my number. It's getting a bit much. Go down the elevator. There are people outside. But maybe that means I have to socialize with people. We'll try it. Let's actually get... Alright, we're taking our plate with us, I guess. How do I... Okay, I'm just eating my food. Hello. Is this not Cassandra? Who is this? This is Cassandra Goth. We've already met.
Oh.
Tell gross joke. Alright, look, I just need to get my social levels up. Impersonate celebrity. Oh, hello. Hello, what's going on? I just need to get my social up to the top. I've just left a plate on the ground. We love to see it. She's too rich to remember. You're right. She's actually forgotten who I was. All right, we've made a new friend. Oh, no, well, he was a friend. Can I do something with the pigeons? Oh, something's happening over here. A protest. Some kind of a protest. What are we protesting? I'm joining it. Fuck it. What are we protesting? Oh my god. Wiggles has just got stuck right in. He just pulls out a megaphone. Down with the system. I don't think I should be here. Oh, we're gonna get busted by the police, man. We're gonna get busted. Well, we're doing it, you know? Wiggle starts working in an hour? I think fucking not. I can't take vacation anymore. Well, guys. Oh, wait, no, hang on a minute. Business. Oh, I can take vacation. It said I couldn't take a vacation. All right, perfect. We need to get our social up a little further still. Jesus Christ. I just donated to this protest. I don't even know what they're protesting. How many vacation days? I think I've saved up quite a lot of vacation days. Hey, you, come over here. Some nice art on the floor here. Remove? I'm going to restore it using my artistic abilities. Look at that. That's beautiful. Now I can view it. Now I can deface it. Even though I just restored it, I'm going to deface it as well now. What am I leveling up right now? What is this? What am I? Am I leveling up something evil right now? Hello. Hello. I'm just trying to get my social up. If you don't mind, I'm going to describe aesthetics real quick. Mischief? Oh, yes. We're getting mischievous now. Right. Let's head back to the house. Oh, God. Hello? Video game? Please? Okay. How do I go home? How do I just go home? I think living in the city is, here we go. Wait, where's my house? There we go. All right, come back home, Wiggles. Come use the bathroom. Yeah, I should probably save. I'm uncomfortable? Why? Thermostat? Can I not set the thermostat to like be auto? So it like just automatically changes when it needs to. Saving. Taking a long time to save. Do I need a new aspiration? Oh, I do. I think let's do this when we move back to the suburbs. Let's get athletic. Fuck it. Our new aspiration is to get ripped. Work out at a gym. Oh, God. I've gone to a gym. I've worked out at a gym. All right. Either way, I think this is where we can part ways. Clean with vigor. You can upgrade everything by buying parts on the internet. Oh, really? Okay, so we can definitely do that. Again, I think when we get our forever home, we will do that. I'm okay for now, I think. So in theory, our social and our energy will never deplete. Am I right in thinking that? Because of the things that we've bought. Also, Stina Ramona, thank you very much for the 10 months. Welcome back to you. Thank you. Oh, to answer your question. I'm going to turn it off. It confuses me. Okay. So they're just going to be good now, huh? All right. In that case, let's just do it. Let's just end the stream with a little bit of workout. Let's end the stream with a bit of working out, huh? Oh, well, we should probably be doing this in the gym. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, Wiggles has got a nice new place. Sky Fitness? Hell yeah, dude. Wiggles has got a nice place. He's done very well for himself. Remember, guys, we started with nothing. We slept in the park grilling hot dogs. And then we got struck by lightning because we had to sleep just outside. It was truly a terrible time. All right, here we go. Workout. We're working out at the gym. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Push the limits whilst energized. Own 2 pieces of workout equipment. I think I do. Push the limits for 1 hour whilst... I need to get energized. How does one get energized? How does one also push the limits? Yeah, this is now Wiggles' beefing up arc. He is going to get so ripped. Level 5 as well? Hell yeah, dude. How do I push the limits? You know, this lighting is not very flattering. We don't need to be here. A shower? Okay. Let's head home. Let's head home. The highlight of this playthrough was when we woke up and immediately got struck by lightning. Yeah, that's definitely been... that was definitely my favorite part. Oh, so the bath actually doesn't allow us to get energized? I guess I'll need a shower as well, huh? Push the limits for 1 hour whilst energized. Is there another way to energize? Like, if I buy, like, what am I thinking of? Also, I need some, like, outdoor lighting of some kind. Coffee. Taking a nap. I don't have a bed. I don't have a bed. Coffee time. Brew a pot of this. Nap on the sofa. Let's try the coffee thing. Does the coffee energize me? The coffee does not. All right, nap. We're asleep. That's a tea machine. Fuck. All right, so that didn't make us energized, but it did make us playful. No wonder I wasn't feeling the effects from it. All right, well, I hope you enjoyed that, but we're selling it. Coffee. Schmapple coffee. Here we go. This is the one. Energize me. Energize me. Energy? I guess we might need to get a shower, huh? Energized. I'm energized. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to push the limits. Let's go. I need to push the limits for 1 hour. How do I push the limits? Do I need to, like... I guess we'll find out. When you're on low energy, you're kidding me. I can't be on low energy though. Oh, here we go. No, there we go. I think you just do it. You do it once and then you do it again. Okay. Push it. Push the limits. Push them. You know no boundaries. Fuck yes. Spend 10 hours exercising. All right. All right, Wiggles is getting a little stinky now. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna get there in no time, guys. No sweat run. Go. All right, I do actually need to get out of here in a second. So we'll do a little bit of running. Yeah, do a little bit of running. Wiggles his poor muscles. No, this is good for his muscles. The key to getting in shape is just to never take a break. I am a professional athlete, and I can tell you guys, never let your body take a break, and you will. That is the way to get in shape. Exactly. No rest, only gains. Yeah. Because when you're resting, your muscles are actually getting weaker. So you need to constantly be working out, basically. Do 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 do. PJ is currently sprinting on a treadmill. Yes. So whilst I'm streaming, I am actually also running on a treadmill. Is this bad? Is this bad food? Is this spoiled? That was excellent, actually. Eat. No time for your calls. Oh, you're at my house. You're calling me to say that you're at my house. Yeah, I'm trapped in your stairs. All right. We're just gonna do a little bit more running, guys. Come on, Wiggles, you got this. You got this. Can we hit the next level of aspiration? I think we can. I think we can do it. So close now. So close now. We did it. Milestone complete. All right. The final milestone is to get to level 10 fitness and then reach my Sim's maximum body potential. I wonder what that constitutes as. What is your maximum potential? Look at him go. Fucking hell. I've not even sped this up. This is just how fast he is. All right. We're going to go to the bathroom and then we're going to stop there for, I think, for today. Uncomfortable? Oh, I pulled a muscle. Whoops. Oh, if only I hadn't sold my bed. All right. Slowly but surely, guys, we will get there. Wiggles is going to become as strong as a house. Did I say house? I meant horse. As strong as a horse who lives in a house. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sorry, I realized you can't see the game. I'm saving and I am quitting. Save and exit. There we go. Done. It is done. It is done. All right, guys. I think that's just about all the Sims we've got for today. Also, I missed Najabear. Thank you very much for the 15 months. I've never played The Sims, but it really does look like fun. Hope you're having a great day and stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Thank you very kindly, dude. Right. Exit game, yes. Exit. There we go. We oh my god, the progress. The progress. We did so much today. We did so much today. I can't quite believe it. We are like now 1/10 of the way to finishing the milestone. So we'll get in like full shape. We'll get a ton of money. And then we'll do clearly everybody wants me to do the villain arc, so we'll become a crime lord or something like that. I guess that's going to be the plan. You think it's so easy to become rich? I guess so. When you start with absolutely nothing, though, what I should have done, clearly what I should have done, was started with painting. Painting is clearly the way to just get money fast, and I'm sure people did tell me that, but I did not listen. I did not listen. Also, it felt right to go down the comedy path, but that just yeah. What is this? Sorry, I'm seeing a stream on my homepage. Gumshoe. Drawing randomly generated characters. D&D characters. Sorry. There's a stream on my homepage that's just caught my eye, and I would like to raid them because they seem like they're making some really cool stuff. So let's do that. Raid channel. This person. This looks like a stream that I would watch, so I want to raid them. Guys, thank you very kindly for joining me today. Much appreciated. I will be back on Thursday. I think tomorrow I'm going to focus on filming and editing a new video. So I'm probably not going to be on stream tomorrow, but Friday I'll be back. If I get like a slither of time tomorrow, maybe I'll jump on for like a chill, like maybe just a chill something, but probably not. Tomorrow's Thursday. Sorry, I meant tomorrow. Yeah, so Friday. Sorry, Friday. I'll be back Friday, probably. Most likely, definitely. Right. Okay, good. Plan acquired. Thank you so much for today, guys. Thank you very kindly for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the lovely Sims content. Yeah, just thanks for hanging out. Thank you also kindly for all the lovely subs, gift subs and bits, and follows. Much appreciated. Let's go say hello to Gumshoe, who is streaming art right now, and they've got a really cool style, and they're making some cool like D&D stuff. So seems like a good person to raid. So let's go say hello. We'll just go send them some like sweet potats, just nice welcoming community stuff. And yeah, I'll see you Friday. Thanks so much for joining, guys. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Have a great Thursday if I don't see you. And I'll see you on Friday. All right. Take care, everybody. Bobby bless. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.